Good morning, folks. I'm pretty sure that we are coming to the end of our time with the legend of Link, Zelda's Echoes of Wisdom. Can't imagine there's too much left to it, since we did what? Closed a bunch of rifts, rescued king and country, and then went around to close a few more rifts and start collecting blessings of the goddesses to access the primal energy, right? And we've only got one more blessing left to go in the final region we haven't been to. And then I'm pretty sure that takes us to the end game. I can't imagine there being anything more than that. By this point, the entire map is going to be fully accessed. We have a wealth of powers and abilities. Tri is almost fully leveled up. Also, this is where the stream had cut out the last time, when Comcast decided to have a little tiny burp. A little tiny burp at the tail end of stream to drop the bitrate to 0 long enough to disconnect it. So thanks for that, Comcast. Whatever quest it was you just finished, Heart Bereft, that I can use because hero mode. Hearts appear more often. So like a multiplier of ×5. 0 times 5. Just finished dealing with them. Well, I mean, if Bracelet wants to advance to the rank, she has to learn how to delegate, right? It's okay. It turns out that exposure therapy does work. Next time, huh? There's gonna be a next time? Well, that's great. She's determined to eliminate the beetles herself. And so, the exposure therapy is gonna be appropriate. There. Now she can get as much practice as she wants to get used to these guys. Okay. So, like I said, there's only one more blessing to get all the way up in the Hebra Mountains. And by that point, pretty much every sub-story will be done, or be accessible. The entire world is open. The Eternal Forest. Oh, that's probably where the primal energy is gonna be then, because we haven't done anything here. Bet you. I bet you. Either way, let's go up the mountain. It's not as hot today, thankfully. But even if it was, a cool jaunt up Kandi Mountain would have been nice. Look at that, Zelda could jump high enough to just go straight up the tree now. A whole dark nut for one single rope. Holy Muttlin, now you're a Batman. No, it's okay, it's cool, he's with me. By crossing the clouds. People are so scared of Hyrule's greatest knight. to ward off the chill, huh? Do I have anti-cold potions? Wind-up speed, damage reduction, energy. I don't have anything for anti-cold. Now I could just blast that open, but I can't find that. But why have the possibility of going up here? Just for geographical variation? Maybe so. Doobie-da-doobie-da-doo. Hebra Mountain Passage. I could go across there, or I could go up. Let's try up. The game has taught me to focus on ups primarily. If I get the high ground. See, this goes across anyway. Platform, platform, bomb. Back down, please. Thank you. Bird, go away, you're blocking me. And go boom. I could wait for that to go further up, but I got spiders. Spiders not gonna... You're not gonna string up? Crawling spider would have been more helpful then. I really got myself squished. Onyx, baby, careful. You're crawling all over things. I know you want to be close, Onyx. Oh, you are so warm just sitting in the window? Not what I meant to do. Potatoes. Peppers. Ooh, pea hats. Haven't seen you in ages. Gonna swing on down, pea hat. There. Gets colder up here, huh? Turns out, I was supposed to come up here anyway, to get this block out of the way. Squishing the bat in. Not where I meant to go. But this is fine, there's nothing else in this area anyway. Man. Then area is solved, just gotta wait now. Since my Strantula clearly does not want to cooperate, I just put a web up there. You could put a web right now, Strantula. We could be done with this, no wait required. Nintendo really knows their audience. Between Mario and this, they love putting their characters into catsuits. Show me that warp point, since I'm probably going to need it. Oh, they got Pokies, but snow. They got snow Pokies. And snow Keese. A little icy Keese. Icy Octoroks. Crunchy, crunchy, crunchy sounding audio right now. The whole mountain? I see some smaller ones and one big one. And so far, though, the cold doesn't seem to bother us anyway. Ow, rude. Flying your parts off as you get hit straight into me. Snowmall. No, it's a Pokey. A Snowkey? It can regrow lost snowballs. That's not too important for our purposes, since we could always just summon more if they were a combatant. Three more to go. Okay, now it's getting cold enough. Bring out something to keep warm. That almost makes it sound like there should be a clothing option, but there isn't. There are silk pajamas for sleeping faster. Comfortable disguise. The hood isn't enough. The ice encroaching in is giving me heavy don't starve together PTSD. I'm going to need several minutes worth of smoothie. What do I have for just hot, hot, hot? Fireproof, chill-proof for 1 minute. So pepper plus pepper still only gives 1 minute. Cool. The ban evader filters are already working. Except now I can't actually ban said user because Twitch isn't working. Either way, it makes it invisible to chat, so at least chat doesn't have to see. That's just more energy. Okay, so what about hot? Resistance to cold. Plus boost the effect of other ingredients? Will this give me, say, 3 minutes? Unfortunate! Lies! Pepper plus nectar is perfectly fine. You're looking at Southeast Asian and Pacific cuisine. Okay, how about stronger effects for the drinker? Pepper plus guts. Monster parts have not worked for anything so far. Ooh. Piping hot potion. Ice proof for 5 whole minutes. Any garbage ones I don't need? I'll hold on to them. How about plus Monster Fang? These are both stronger effects for the drinker. Hey, Onyx again. Careful where you step, baby. You just want pets, don't you, Onyx? He's such a sweet little cat. Orange. Warming potion. Chill proof and ice proof. Huh. Prevent you from freezing in the cold. Cold resistance. So I feel like this is probably a slightly weaker version of that then. In that case, bring on the guts. Okay, recipes, we'll go to piping hot. And then just keep making these over and over. 150 rupees to make it, if I don't have the ingredients. Monster guts are kind of not very common in my inventory. Hopefully this is the correct one, and it's not like one for environmental cold, one for enemy attack cold. Okay. That should be good. Then up the mountain we go. Banana nut bread, banana nut bread. Alright. Let's try our new potion out. I'll give Chill a go first. Chill proof for 5 whole minutes of exploration, faffing about. Exploration and faffing about is why I want to get a lot of them. Ooh, the first levers of the game. The only lever is an ice lever. Or maybe its color changes depending on its environment. I'm more used to them being in sands and highland areas. You know, I bet you that those torches also provide enough heat to be cooled in the cold. Come on, Keese, come on down. You know you want this. As my brave knight destroys all my sources of heat that are already here. That's just where I came from. Oh, snowball, whatever they called it. More levers. I was gonna say make Camelthias, and there's proof. Do I have anyone who breathes fire? What I do have... Tektite. Puts out a blast of flame around it. Talk to rock. There's explosives. Let's see if explosives can melt ice. It cannot. Let's see if this fiery blast is sufficient. No. I'll need something more prolonged then. Who is storing all their pumpkins up here? I do have Fire Keese, Fire Wizrobe, Fire Octos, but I doubt they'll aim where I want them to. Torch Slug? Let's go Torch Slug. Perfect. Just have to hold it against it. But first I want to see more exploration. Snore? Is it that walrus again? Oh, a Yeti. From Twilight Princess? Fine, I'll go talk to him. Talking to him is also part of exploring. Man, my shoulder looks so bad. Conde? Is this a relative of Dampe? Did. What you gonna do about it? He's also been in the rifts then. There's a screenshot for Fennec. I could choose not to follow, right? Though I might as well. So I don't get lost in the storm, as if there's much place to go. Ow. Trying to push me off the mountain? Oh no, Conde, we can't pass through. What are we gonna do now? We'll be back, Conde. I want to explore every place else first. Like this chest up here. My ice freezes! Or my water freezes. Duh, ice freeze. More guts. 11 handfuls of guts. Well, this is different then. I can't use my usual ascent maneuver in this area. Also, I'm going to assume that those clouds are not meant to be crossed. Fonte's house. Fonte's wife. Now the snow pile. You're telling me that I can't just blow it away. No? And I can't melt it? Three, two, one. Yeah, see? So standing by the fire does count as... well, and there goes that. Counts as protection from the cold. Get him! Get him! The real trick to elevated enemies isn't to use aerial enemies to fight them, it's just drag them down. Hey, Hordian! Why do I still hear combat music when there's no more moblins? I've killed them all. They're gone, game. You can give me my prize now. I feel like they're gonna be inside the ice. We are faring quite cool. Cool, because we're up in the snowy mountain today. How you doing, Hordian? I'm not seeing any other enemy, even in the ice. No, never mind. Found him. Found the last one. Scratch that, not the last one. Does it count if they're buried in ice, though? I think they're out of the fight if they're buried in ice. That's just me. Been in a weird mood lately. Oh, Hordian, everything alright? Doobity-doobity-doo. Butter. You don't want to do anything lately. Aww. Is that the depression that can do that? Or just a little bit of ennui? Sometimes one just doesn't feel like stuff. Ow. Played myself. Oh. Absurdly bored. Yeah, that does sound like a problem, but hey. Absurdly bored means that there's an opportunity to find stuff to do, right? Was it in Hogfather that Terry Pratchett has Death remark about how fascinating humans are? In a universe full of possibilities, they have somehow invented boredom. Big Moblin. For old time's sake, Sword Moblin versus Sword Moblin. They're perfectly evenly matched, and somehow his wins. His Sword Moblin is actually stronger than my Sword Moblin. It took 2 of my Sword Moblins to beat one of theirs. Energy Belt increases likelihood that much more energy will appear when defeating dark monsters. I think I'll stick with, let's see, extra energy appearance 1, energy consumption reduced, but since I'm already wearing energy appearance. Alright. Plus then. And the rest I don't really need. So that cave got into... And there's a story bit to get to. Then until my thing runs out, maybe what I'll do then is get back to exploring down here and up here, since the Yeti wanted to rush me straight to his house. Yeti has very strong ideas about how to cure his boredom. He sees a cute girl in a fursuit, and he's like, "Hey, little one, how about we ride out the storm over at my place? What do you say?" No hesitation at all from Conde. Wolf's up there. My poor immaculate ice block's freezing over now. Up here first. Twist Poom. They made me miss out on an easy source of smoothie replenishment. What's his quest? If not for that warming smoothie, be freezing his leaves off. I got plenty. Pum equals fart in Portuguese. Are you saying then, Hordian, that pumpkins are the fart fruit? Funny looking snowman plural, so Conde isn't the only one then. Tasty twisted pumpkin smoothies. Twisted fartkins. Ready peppers. 10 warm peppers. I got plenty, but that's pretty nice if it gives you a good source of them early on. Let's make some more over here. Recipes. I got 14 guts, so I can make plenty of pipe and pot potions. Pockets full now? Pocket's full now. That's fine. That's 10 minutes of cold resistance that I've produced. Oh, there's also a cave over here. Didn't check out the cave. We opened the entrance, but didn't actually go in. And it stayed open. Achievement hunting and cookie clicker. Oh no, Hordian. How long ago did you start? Is this like 5 years of progress getting you towards support some new goal, or is this the big achievement hunt you gotta do here? Because I used to be heavy into cookie clicker before the achievements were there, when it was still a browser game, and got soaked pretty heavy into it when it came onto Steam. Started this month. Like, they're a nice block, didn't realize. In that case, best of luck on this adventure, Hordian. I can't summon it below me. Imagine if I could. How about Spider? Spider gonna thread up for me? This one actually knows how to do its job. There's more down there and around. But I want to get this first. But this is pretty cool. Ice blocks like this haven't been seen since Link's Awakening, right? You've reached a point where ascensions actually take time and effort. Yeah, you're in for the grind now, Hordian. I kinda miss the old browser days of Cookie Clicker. It used to be... Oh, hold on. Don't want cold water, it turns out. Thinking about the times where I could leave the computer on for like a month to make any sort of progress. And the game was so buggy back then, you could lose progress pretty easily. But there are also ways to cheat your progress back. Maybe it wasn't proper, but I kind of felt at least once that I was owed putting in those extra octillions. Okay, nothing behind that ice. How about behind this one? Whole lot of nothing still. Gotta be careful about my own slug burning me. Slugma users in Pokemon never have this problem. She doesn't want to get up. Cookie Frenzy, plus what are the golden cookie building box? 400 times multiplier. Then full guarded of plants and get a ton of cookies. Remembering all these strats. This is gonna be like Chillin' Chum with Eggs Inc. Didn't mean to go that far down. But hopefully, yeah, by the time I get up, all that's melted away. So what's the plan there? Up and over. That's it? All that goes is up to here, and then drops. That's it. Focusing on the garden, haven't touched the stock market yet. Oh my goodness, I forgot all about the stock market. If I remember correctly, the stock market in Cookie Clicker is actually fairly fair. Initially, it might not seem like smart investments to partake in the Cookie Clicker stock exchange, but you could actually pull some real good profits that way. What do I want? Potion, right? It's kind of funny. The year after Cookie Clicker came back to Steam, it ended up being my most played game according to the metrics for the 2023 Steam recap, I think. Solely because I played a lot in January, and only in January. But it was so much in January that it ended up dominating the stats. So my most playeds on Steam for 2023 looks like practically 100% in January, and then immediate drop off the rest of the year. 55 days to get the sugar lumps. That is a heavy investment of time. I've tried it with Cookie Clicker, with Egg Ink, but I just haven't got the patience. I got no choice but to drop off before it gets fully interesting. My fairy! Dog clearly does not want to play. 1,011 days for all the sugar lumps. That's 3 years. That's 3 years, isn't it? Can reduce it by a ton, getting sugar lumps through plants in the garden. I suppose that does sound more reasonable. Whatever happened to those dungeons that Cookie Clicker wanted to do? Like, way back in the day, they were toying with the idea of dungeon mode or whatever. Quite a couple of floors way back when. Did that just die? Dungeon minigame was removed. Ah. I figured so, since I didn't remember dungeons being in the Steam version. The game will be finished once every single building has a minigame. Got it, got it. So just in time for the heat death of the universe.
Oh.
I do wonder what Conde's name is. Conde is gonna tell us Conde's name. At least before the release of Star Citizen. Ah. A long time since he's had guests, he says, but I clearly see 3 beds in the corner. When that joke will actually age? I can't say when Super Meat Boy actually finishes. When Silk Song comes out? When Silk Song comes out, then maybe the clock might start ticking for that joke. After half an hour, the audio was finally starting to crinkle. Close the capture, reopen the capture. I would think Tribe would simply go up. We go up until we get to the peak. Conde has a bigger brother. Is his big brother the mountain itself? He's an explorer. Cool. So Hebra to balloon up to Lanairu. See, so that is why they have 3 beds made. Dad, Conde, and Big Brother. On little rugs in the corner. Can pass the time looking at things in Conde's home. The wooden kitchenware is very nice. No PFAS in those. I could read his journal. Oh, there's a picture on the wall of Dad, Big Brother, the Explorer, and little Conde. A full seed catalog for 10 sugar lumps. Full seed catalog is like one of each type, right? Because I did recall doing some play on the garden, but wasn't all that successful with them. So I can imagine that being a grind of its own. Each seed mutation too. So definitely not easy, huh? Still either 3 years of waiting or a different type of investment. Especially given how low probability some of those mutations are. Conde is a true artist. Despite his size, I feel like Conde is a toddler. Conde's daily diary, Conde could write. Today was snowy. Snow patrol the same as yesterday. Today was very snowy. Snow patrol the same as yesterday. Goes on like that for a while. Then digging tools. Where is Dad? He's no longer with us. Is Conde sad now? Oh, it's just not snowing. I thought Conde was like, oh, Dad, how I miss you. So I get for story why we had to talk to Conde, to learn that he cleans a mountain, and therefore he can clear the snowbank in front of the cave with his cleaning tools. But... oh wow, Dad is dead. But like, I got fire, I can melt it away. I got wind, I can blow it away. I got moles. My moles can dig. Damn, he's got the hops too. How about I just jump onto his back? Let's see, went around there, but there wasn't much else to do. That's where the Malvins were. Got them off already. Oh, I bet though. Hold on, go back out, go back out. I bet if I break that ice, there'll be something inside it. It sparkles even. Okay, if it's not blizzarding, then my water doesn't turn into ice immediately. Also stamp. I see you, stamp. Don't think I don't. And that slug melted everything except the ice block that I wanted. And now just 2 snaps, stamps until final completion. I feel like I did miss one earlier on. Like, saw it but didn't go to it, and so didn't complete it. I feel like I just bypassed the entire cave. He's cleaning up the dark gunk. Oh, Big Brother's gone. That's why I couldn't find him. Big Brother's already in a rift. In a rift? And transformed into a monster. I wonder if there's anything behind this U-shaped block of ice. Oh, just a monster. That's not treasure. That's not treasure at all. Doubt there's any more in there. That's treasure, though. Knew it. I'll say the snowballs look sparkly. Rolls quickly downhill. Painful to be struck by, but fragile. Also, pajama party with Conde is over. Back to my fursuit. Ah! Only half a heart. Some would say worth it for the 50 rupees. Take the hit for me, slug. He's fine. As long as I'm here. These ice blocks out of anything. Ice keys. Oh, we learned about them. And yeah, that's where I was supposed to start. But turned out there's a hole up top. I was suspicious because there's plenty of cloudy spots where it's very obvious if I go there, I end up dying. But that was a very small spot. So I kind of wanted to see what would happen if I jumped in. And it turns out what happens is falling into this. Had to take the time to make sure there was nothing inside. Got this pinch in my shoulder for some reason today. Five areas. Alright. Let's go find tries, friends. That answers my unspoken question. They will be in ice blocks, but it's still pussy aura if they're in one. Let him do his thing, get it out of his system. I don't think sparkly on the ice really means anything. That just pulls one off, but it can regrow them. So what's the purpose in pulling them off if they can just regrow? Because what I want to do is take him off that high ground like that, so my guy can kill him. Go. And no point much in these ice since there's never anything in here anyway. None of these temporary rifts. Where did I... There they are. Had to make sure I had something on hand before I finish this rift. Nothing down. Only where I came from, I think. Got stuck here. Okay, once more Zelda, but without slipping down. Just hang at the top. Hang at the top. Hang at the top. Quit slipping, woman! Fine, I'll do it this way. Someone is being too rude. Go away. And quit climbing on the wall, you're supposed to melt this. I wonder where the last one's going to be. Woo woo woo. So. I'm expecting level 10 to be the highest that Tri can get to. That looks like if we finish the boss here, that's gonna put her a little bit into 10 towards 11. Maybe there's extra? CS Ness rating with 12. Thank you for the raid, man. But hold on. Wrong button. I meant to do a shout out, not a counter raid. Shout out. SO, not full command. Playing Elden Ring. How did that go? Welcome, CSNess. And your viewers, your friends. Rhino, hello. Yeah, raiding the Radio Hordian, exactly. I was shook. I was surprised. Rough, but it's all good. I haven't played Elden Ring, but I understand that's the experience. So it sounds like you had fun with it. Y'all are just in time for an ascent up a very cold mountain. Which I would adore, given how hot it's been up here lately. Well done, Conde, it was all you. Gonna grab some lunch, enjoy it, CSNess, and thank you again for bringing your fans over. Yes, Tree, obviously, your friends are gonna be up the mountain. There's no place else in the game to go try. Let me just play it. One little inch of down on the ladder is all it took. Discovered a lovely word, Cordian. What'd you find? Spoonerism. Is that the one where you kind of say the word backwards or whatever? Do it all the time, but never even had a name? Finally have a word for all those mech messages you've been making? Slug, you're blocking my summon. I like the slug, but I think my friendship with it has to be brought to an end. What else could I use? Fire keys? There's 4 whole triangles, though. Here's my regular torch. Regular torch is probably going to be less temperamental. It's bigger, but at least it doesn't leave fire trails. I was expecting that snowball, but I was hoping to be flattened. Like blushing crow instead of crushing blow. It is pretty fun wordplay. More Bezoars, and I think that's just for Dampe's automaton repair costs. The game had me make so many heat potions, and I've only had to use it once. Alright, the Fire Octos, or the Ice Octos. Water's too deep for him. Okay, Octo, you're on land now. Ice Octo Echo. Only one triangle. Freezes foes with icy spit. Cold leaks out of its head. Ugh. But if it's one triangle for that, and 5 for the Dark Nut, could do Dark Nut plus Octo to freeze enemies. Piece of heart. Okay, how to get to you without freezing my buns off. Like that. Where's my spear moblin? Three hits from the spear moblin. When did ice get so durable? Put him in place so the spear mobbo could just rapid fire him. Oh, that guy's still there too. Had double the spear mobbo. I forgot that their cost got cheap enough that I could summon 2 of them. Help your buddy out. And now that it's safe. Okay. I was trying to figure out how to get to there from on the lake. But the trees are plenty close enough. Well-boiled icicle. Kissed a Mary to cuss the bride. Depending on some brides I've seen, the answer, Hordian, is yes. Which is less a haha girls joke, more I've seen some that could outswear a sailor. And some that were. Let's see. This is actually probably where I meant to go. I could always come back. Get the next warp point, then come back to explore some more. Cracked tiles and slippery. How about we minimize those bombs, shall we? Bring them back over. I want to believe that this spot in the middle can be dug with them all, but I doubt it. Yeah, it's nothing. All this chaos of the Kraken Ice. Okay, these wouldn't be so bad, because you just walk the room. But then adding ice to the equation. What if I just do... I can make a bed bridge and bypass the puzzle entirely. Overhead. And they even give a little space here just for it. No. Oh yeah, one of those things. They're expecting me. They're expected to pick up speed, up the ramp, and get blasted over. How about instead of that? Instead of all that, what if I just do... How about a block? Then a flying tile. This feels like mini-boss fight room, but all I see is 2 bats. Thank you for the clap, Rhino. Get back down here. That's not all of it? Oh, I see. There's a corner here. It's a little Zol! That's it? Oh no, it's chasing after me! Nintendo really upset making games with 100 billion things in menus. That's pretty much their legacy. Like, even Link's Awakening had a bunch of items you had to swap between in one big menu with only 2 buttons to assign them. So if anything, it's being true to itself. Bam. New monsters have fight at least. Do they melt? He's too strong for fire! Okay. How about Axe? Axe is much easier to crack ice with. A Freezard. Never too cold for a nut, though. Okay. I couldn't tell if the game was waiting for me to unfreeze him, or if he was gonna handle himself. What did you do, Moblins? They really stand no chance when I could just hold them down, and let someone else beat them up. Oh, don't they didn't see that? Think they're too slick for me after my Abathor training? What am I doing? It's 1 octo on a ledge. It was 1 octo on a ledge. Which mode Zelda really is too OP? Anything down here? No. Still love that very cartoony fall. Hovers in midair for a second before plummeting. Okay. That's no good, but I could just stand here anyway. Wrong way, platform, go back up! There's still more in that cave. I'll come back to it. Could have been another chest full of pumpkins after all. Game loves chest full of produce. What is that? Is that a floating eyeball out of Adventure of Lake? I think it is. A Mowa Echo? Fiercely protective of allies, but it costs 3 triangles to use. Oh, because it fires eye beams. And calms down with nobody to protect. Well, in that case, it could protect me. Nothing there but death. Wasn't even paying attention there. Loops around, so naturally explore here first. If it's putting this obstacle of snowballs, there has to be there is a reason for it. Why was it not going where I wanted it to? Oh well. Didn't matter anyway. It's too cold to make water blocks up. Brilliant plan. At least let me get the warp point before starting the story again.
Huh?
Bro?
Huh?
No, it was brother's doppelganger. We're gonna have to kill Kande's brother's doppelganger right in front of him and make him believe he's lost his entire family. After chasing him. Oh yeah, he was chasing after his brother, wasn't he? Like in the snowstorm. I just figured he lost him in the blizzard. But I guess that'd be why then, if he was a doppelganger. That he wouldn't want to wait around anyway. Is that an acorn man? No, not an acorn man. It's his final stamp point. His final stamp point has been ripped it out. Hasn't it, Stampy? Reminded you of a dark joke you heard once, Hordian. Oh no. Is it Twitch appropriate dark joke? How dark are we talking? Yeah, Stamp Guy, who would put a stamp stand in Hebra Mountain of all places? It's very funny at the same time as it's horrible. Dare I ask, Hordian? Dare I ask? Your perfect moderation record of not being timed out is at risk here. I'll get his stamp thing back. You'll take the risk, Hordian? If you're gonna take the risk, then alright, I'll trust you. How many friends? 3? Okay, it was a smaller rift. Started it off during my parkour traversing, so I can't look, Hordian. Talk about Naruto, the good boy so clumsy, he's managed to lose both of his parents. Oh, that's it! You said it was dark, Hordian! I was expecting at least a 2-minute timeout. Hey, Hordian. It's alright. Just next time you have to give me something that can ban you over. Wrong way. Perfect shot. Perfectly balanced solely on his legs alone. Thank you, lack of physics. Rhino Jacket the OG. The OG. Thank you for the follow. Still going after every single rupee. You've been banned from a few channels, Hordian. Really? I didn't realize you were such a troublemaker. All this time, you've had such a good reputation yourself here with Zoku, when really, you're the biggest deviant among us all. Your buddy was playing some game, was furious at it. He says it annoyed her, and she misclicked and banned instead of timing out. I mean, either way, sometimes you gotta like check the mood in a stream. I've seen some streamers who get absolutely trigger happy when the game frustrates them so much. The stamp platform! Sometimes understandable, sometimes... Took her a minute to unban too. I guess that's not the worst, that's just a minute right. When I first started streaming, and I was in this community of like streamers self-support stuff, so they'd like try to like raid each other and all that. I ended up having one member of that community very nicely give me like a 200 viewer raid, which was amazing when you're just starting out. Because simple, naive Guinea was still using Slob's OBS, still using Slob's. I had most of my moderation stuff on automatic, right? And most of those default settings had it for like, if someone's spamming, it would time them out automatically for 10 minutes. And usually with someone's enthusiastic raid, they're like doing raid messages and raid emotes. And so, very nice person dropping a 200 viewer raid, and I end up automatically giving 10-minute timeouts to all of them. And that's like a Guinea brand new to streaming. He doesn't quite know what to do yet. He doesn't know how to unban, how to untime out. If I get to lock onto this guy. The depth perception is killing me. It made a funny story, and some of them were at least understanding about it. What's an easier way to get up there? Slide then over. It was funny though. At least one stayed behind to wait out the timeout and be like, yeah, it's fine, I understand, it was funny. You recently got banned from a channel for saying something that in your mind, and to a few people you asked, wasn't even that bad. Dare I ask, was it something like situational, that in the moment might not have been the best but wasn't the worst? Little tiny baby bits. So it doesn't feel like 10's gonna be the max level after all then, because if there's one more mini rift, that'll bring it up to 10. If you do the full rift in the dungeon, that'll bring it up to 10.5. Maybe more rifts are going to form in the end game? When someone is funny and mischievous, you call them impish. Yeah, that's pretty standard Hordian. Stamped guy could rejoice, his precious pedestal has returned. Person who's friends with this girl, super funny, a mischievous person. Was it the friend, Hordia? Was it friend like, ah, you can't hit on the person I'm crushing on? This would have been very appropriate for a final stamp, but I'm still missing one. You said, bro, you're such an imp or something. That's it, Hordia? That's not even anything. That's like, that's as light as give it an LOL. Is that a knock on my door or downstairs construction? Give me a second to check. Oops, sorry, Mike. Nothing up front, so must have been hammering down below. The downstairs neighbor's unit is actually getting renovated. Which is weird, because when we moved into this unit, it was such absolute garbage. Like, I'm talking so much damage around the unit. Piss for months on end. Stewing in the toilet. Little bit of black mold. So I'm surprised any of these units are renovated at all. You only know because of an unbanned request, and you get to the last 5 things you posted. She really? That is odd, Hordian. The most I could imagine is maybe... Like, what'd you say? Bro, you're such an imp. I don't know. I guess, you know, some people, who knows? One final stamp. Okay, so game wants me to proceed this way. Therefore I won't. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Audio was getting obnoxiously crunchy again. Let me close the capture software. Reopen it to reset the sound. There you go. The capture software has been behaving a little bit more today. It's been taking like half an hour before the audio gets crunchy, instead of the usual 5 it does. Pretty view, but this feels like the setup for some kind of platform. But there is nothing up here. Maybe? Maybe it's fight doppelganger brother, then come back here, and this will be the platform to the hot air balloon? He did say his brother has a hot air balloon. You understand you're inside a friend group, it could be a bit more spicy with the in-jokes. You weren't at that level. Yeah, I mean, one, that's a great understanding because some people don't understand that just because you see some friends joke one way, or just because you joke some way with your friends, that everyone's comfy with it. So, good to have that awareness already. But calling someone an imp for being funny, that's just standard. That wouldn't even qualify as bizarre. But who knows, maybe being called an imp is unusual for that particular group. Where do I want to go? I could see the keys down below and the ground. What if I fall from here? Okay. It's the same height, but as long as I don't touch the clouds, it doesn't count as a fall. That works. Just quickly getting down anyway. Probably should just warp here, go through, and pop out there. Because I do want to explore here as well. Here, then the little bits I didn't get inside the cave. Yeah, that is a good mindset, Hordian. I mean, ultimately, it's internet strangers with internet strangers, right? So, even then, in a world of 8 billion people, not a huge loss. Chest. Chest that doesn't want to come out. You broke my box! $20 whole rupees, worth that effort. Ice Wizrobe, I don't have that type yet. Who to use? Moblins are too slow. Moa? That gets one laser blast at a time if they're not too slow, if they don't die. I think I should just do it this way. It'll be faster. And if my MOAs are fast, I can maybe squeeze in a second hit. I'm too busy locking onto my own guys that I can't lock into that. Got it. Ice Wizrobe. 5 whole triangles to use them. They're not the most useful for me so far, though. Nothing along the rim. Nothing. Nothing. Maybe with this gone. We can get up there. But that is why beds are made. Why is it... I'm pointing forward and it keeps going off to the side. Is it the placement? Maybe... I think it's because of the little arm of rift down below. It counts as a full invisible wall going upwards. There, much easier. Then might as well fight this. Get some of my swordman power back. Try to be quick about it. How about I try this the intended way this time? For the second time through. I feel like the intended way is they want me to use a Keese again. Keese glide, get a boost, and then hover over. That's still dead. Didn't go to the left. It was one room. Missed out on one room. Zelda cannot see what's directly in front of her. Guts! A handful of guts frozen in this ad hoc freezer. And that's it. Not even a monster guarding it. Came all the way back just for guts alone. Not even a stamp and a piece of heart. Hey, Chillin' Chum. Check this out, Chillin' Chum. You see this? See the ground below? If I step off here, that's death. But if I don't touch the cloud, same exact distance, no slope or anything. The only determinant of if it's a death pit or not is whether or not there's a cloud in the way. Nothing up there. The clear, testable rule made all the easier, with this game doing away with fall damage. I kinda miss it. At first I thought it was only in the Rift, that there was no fall damage, but it turns out it's everywhere. The intent that I've read is that, with the puzzles that there are, they want it to be annoying, and so no fall damage. But I kinda feel like that takes away from some of the puzzles. Do I remember why you were mentioned? In which context, Shouldn't Chum, you were mentioned? Either too frequent, can't run through them. Says you were mentioned earlier. You were? I don't remember. It must have been a misremember then. Because I don't think I mentioned you today yet. Chest. One more reason to go back to the boss to see what shit talking was going on. Oh! Now I remember Hordia. Because you were talking about getting into Cookie Clicker and trying to get all those achievements. And I said it was just like Chillin' Chum with Egg Ink recently. It was the Egg Ink connection. Temper Tweelus. Tweelus is still such a cute name. When attacked, moves faster, heats up. Sounds like Clampe is not having a good time with his bro, Conde, whatever his name was. His bro's beating him up! It's like Onyx and Toasty. Even you, Chillin' Chum, don't have any hope of a Cookie Clicker run having an actual end. Knocked poor Conde down. Conde, it's fine. Your brother is a doppelganger. We'll kill him right in front of you, traumatize you some more, and then bring your real bro home. So Big Bro ran off and got spirited away before Dad even died. How long are we talking? Because we've established that if you're in the rift for too long, you deconstitute it to nothingness. The EI application in yesterday. Is that a Canadian thing? The extra important application? Educational investment application? Oh, Egg Inc. Egg Inc. EI. Right. Not Egg Inc. Employment insurance. Sorry, I'm dumb. In that case, congratulations, Chillin' Chum. He's gonna have such big thoughts for a big toddler. You felt so much better, Chillin' Chum? Well, that is fantastic. I'm glad to hear that. Wait. Oh, top of the mountain already. The way they were talking about his brother having a balloon and going to the top of Hebra to get to Lanairu. I had assumed that what looks like a platform over here was going to get us on over to the actual peak, but no, that's it. And there's no other mountain in the yard. That's the tallest mountain right here. What are the odds that we might actually finish the game today then? It's only been almost 2 hours of stream. And there's 6, maybe 7 hours at a stretch until Fennec comes home from work. He read that as L, Hordian. Sai Kongu. Okay, but it has been about 2 hours of stream almost, so... Before ascending the stilled mountain, I'm gonna grab myself a quick BRB, cycle through some water, fill some up, and then, when we get back, we'll make our way towards the next and possibly final, not final dungeon. So be back in a second. Alright, back to game. Back to mounted ascent. Yep. This time I do want to kind of fully explore, since dungeon should be somewhere up ahead, which means they're probably going to be hiding treasure chests around for me to find. And if I don't find all of them, I'm not going anywhere. Whole of them, nothing there. Maybe they aren't putting distracting treasures for me this time. Impervious while they're spinning, it seems. So a whole lot of nothing so far. Wrong one. Mole was made quick work that time. Damn, when they get going. New object to learn? Loud Echo. 2 triangles to use. Something to stand on for a short while. Only a short while, though. I'll give him a try, I suppose. They could stack. And that is fairly short. But then why use these temporary clouds and not just my own water block, say? Last dungeon, and we're going to it. It's the last of the main dungeons in the world, so I'm pretty sure we're getting to the end of the game. Previous dungeons have just been rifts to close up, problems to solve, and this is set up of 3 dungeons. That's collecting like blessings from the 3 goddesses to access a prime energy or whatever. So, that sounds a lot to me. Like, this is probably going to be the last of the major dungeons, and after this is probably going to be end of game last dungeon stuff. Cloud's going off that way, but I see nothing in that direction. And pacing-wise, I can't imagine that there's much else left in the game to do anyway. So, it does feel like the end of the game is coming up pretty quickly. That's a cool effect there. Cave bottoming out into the nothingness. One single mole's enough for this. Imagine if we went here as our, like, first... We could have gone here anytime we wanted, basically. Though getting up to the mountain to the point where we get these laser eyeball guys would have required story progress for Conte to tell us about his bro and climb on up. So we probably wouldn't have had access to overpowered laser eyes at earliest convenience. Whoop whoop, too high. No! Sorry, Clouds, this isn't working out. Blind Tile is new best friend again. Quick, walk in front of the slug. Spawning them on top of the slug directly, though, probably wasn't the best idea. Breeze, slug, echo. That's straight out, but I don't want to go there yet. I was just going to where the treasure was. But I feel like there's more up here that I might have been missing. Brilliant. That's exactly what I needed to make forward progress. Also, totally intended. There, finally. Not finally. What if I just do the old standby and make a bunch of water blocks everywhere? And for here... just do my own bombs. What was it? B? No, A. Just kept picking up the eyeball by mistake. All that extra work for 3 peppers. In this game, you do so much to try to find new treasures, and it's produce each time, and I keep falling for it. You blame Breath of the Wild? Breath of the Wild had actual treasures in Treasures the Hordian. Like, sure, there were some stuff with collectible for construction stuff in there, for cooking and such. But typically, if some treasure chest was all the way out of the way, it actually had something, not just a couple of apples. You got those from trees. It seems like in the Hyrule of Echoes of Wisdom, Hylians have forgotten the value of a good rupee, and they're using all these ornate chests, and they're very ornate chests, as food storage. They hide their potatoes in the deepest and darkest of caves, behind puzzles that you would think had some heirloom valuable in them. If I move them around too much, the lasers don't hit. So I can't just be super jumpy everywhere and expect them to actually make their targets. This thing is so annoying when I allow it to run. I still can't use it for my own though, because simply having it run around other enemies isn't very useful, but running around me is very annoying. Now, cave or to the right? I feel like up here is where the dungeon's going to be, so to the right. There's also up. Up is an option, but I feel like up is gonna get me where the cave goes anyway. And audio is getting too crunchy for my liking once more. Your favorite Hordians are Minish Cap and the 2 Oracle games. Those were pretty fun. Though personally, I do like the Oracle ones a bit more than Minish Cap, but they are all quality. The Game Boy ones were especially nice to me since I grew up with Link's Awakening. And so new Game Boy games coming out, and 2 of them, of course I jump right on top of that. I used to be the same way, Hordian, especially since the Game Boy ones and Link to the Past were basically my biggest exposure to Zelda. And so the 3D ones come out, and I was not as enthused by Ocarina of Time as everyone else was. Like, as a first 3D game of the series, it's got a little bit of awkwardness to it. I've come around eventually, and games like Wind Waker, Twilight Princess, and Skyward Sword I consider to be like an amazing trilogy that improves upon itself with each release, but kind of the same way that for me the heart and soul have been the top-down ones, the Game Boy ones especially. I like Skyward Sword. Maybe it's because I didn't mind having to recalibrate my Wii Remote every so often. But I didn't quite have the same problem everyone else had, where they couldn't do the swordsmaning at all. And I'm left-handed, playing a right-handed game. Oh, the handheldy stuff? Yeah, that much I will agree on. Fee taking forever to talk, and she wants to talk about every single thing you just found and wanted to do. I love the action of that one. I love the dungeons especially. Skyward Sword is some of the peak dungeons in my estimation. All they have to do is make Fee a bit less chatty and speed up her chattiness, and I'd call it perfect for what it wants to be. If they just made like that little correction. I feel like Hordian, that aspect isn't going to go away anytime soon. Even this game has a lot of Here's a really cool thing. Wouldn't you like to do this right now? Hold on, nope, let me explain it first, be it the story or the mechanic. Which at some points is fine, because each new game has new mechanics, gotta explain some things. But maybe sometimes I want to push button and find out for myself. Let me take 2 steps forward and find out for myself first. Are we still on Hebra? Because it feels like Lanayru still. Or this feels like it's not Lanayru yet. I don't know. They said it was 2 mountains, but it still feels like 1. In good hands with Dad back home. And then Dad dies immediately afterwards. Mario did that perfectly in Mario 1 with the finding out? I suppose so. Child me has many fond memories of taking a few steps forward and finding out very fast with that first Goomba. That first Goomba gave me just as many deaths as everything else afterwards. Temple, finally? So, the footprints lead me to believe that the doppelganger brother took 2 steps forward and then tried to do the splits and exploded. So, if this is a Lanayru temple, then what's all that talk then about go to the top of one mountain and then get to the other one? Because as far as this, it's functionally one peak. Maybe the intent is this side is one mountain, this side is a different mountain, and Hebra peaks around this area. But I don't know, it feels like it doesn't feel very separate. You were climbing up a hill, had to find a key, and the girl's like, oh, you can do this thing, interact with the ground to find stuff. Yeah, the dowsing mechanic, right? And I'm pretty sure that by that point in time, you've already been using the dowsing mechanic, even for finding objects. Like I said, I do agree that the game would have benefited with Fi just not talking as much as she did, but it's a symptom of the series in general. Especially since the series developed more personality for itself. Companion characters, people to talk to. And they want to explain mechanics to you through them. This Moblin is doing a very good job. Think made all these anti-chill potions and only ever needed it for one part of the mountain and then never again. I'm going to assume that they also help with ice water. Yeah, they help with that. And maybe cold enemy attacks. There's a thing to put here. Oh, I see it. So that's what, essence of heat or something? Bring it here to light this up. Powers the fan. To melt this and allow forward progress. How much you want to bet if I get it wet it goes out? Doesn't go out. So it's not even too hard of a puzzle, then I can just drop it in. Carry it through water, no big deal. A symptom of Nintendo unlearning how to design over time. I mean, I can't deny that there is a heavy emphasis on designing the game for children, because primarily, I would say that these games, especially Nintendo's biggest properties, range from family experiences at best to very clearly for children. And so I could see why they designed their games for having it easy for children to enjoy themselves, as well as everyone else who plays. But according to some articles I've been reading, ever since Chillin' pointed some of those out, at least for the Zelda games, they do believe that the future is in fewer and fewer restrictions in games, to eventually being able to have a fully free experience somehow. Come on, Spider, you can make your way up there. What's the intent here? Just clouds? Someone got mad at you for saying Pokemon was a game made for kids. I mean, yeah, it is. Like, Pokemon is legit. Primarily a children's game. We love them. A bit because we grew up on them, and a bit because they're just fun to play. But the primary audience of a Pokemon is the youngins. That's just the truth. That's just how it is. So it's great when they could be deep enough for even adults to enjoy. But for the newer games especially, it's very, very plainly obvious that the game is expecting you to have the cognition and gaming abilities of someone under 14. Like, Sun and Moon I enjoyed, but Sun and Moon was one everyone was like, oh my goodness, this thing is so hand-holdy, you barely get to do stuff, it's so easy, it's so simple. Well, yeah, because it's for the children. They meant it to be for the children before us. Oh, keyhole there. No point going. I think it was Punchy I was watching recently, who even said that the language, since you brought up the language, Hordian, in Pokemon, was it entirely katakana or something? Either way, like, even in the Japanese, it's very clearly meant for early readers to not struggle with it. Hiragana and katakana, yeah. Exactly. So the kids can understand it, so the language isn't too complex for them. Which is great when they do add depth. Like, Legends Arceus I thought was pretty great, and if the future of Pokemon was more like Legends Arceus, I'd be pretty happy with it. But it could also be Hordian, that apart from it being made for kids, it could also just be that... Oh, I gotta turn it off now. That gaming has its eras, right? And with each era is different gaming paradigms. And so you and I very likely grew up in a time when games like Pokemon wanted to have big exploration, big dungeons. And so the games we grew up on from Generation 1 to Generation 3, trading off a bit in 4 and 5, were all about... Now still heaps. It had like big worlds with winding caves to get lost in. And then you get towards X and Y, and especially Sword and Shield, where the world becomes simpler and simpler, to the point where by Sword and Shield there isn't really even any caves to explore. The exploration is gone. There is no exploration. And it could just be that we're a bunch of old fogies from a different gaming era, and the new gaming era for children has different expectations. Whoops, can't go that way. What about 1, 2, 3, head on up. Not that, good idea though. Then Flying Tile. Except Flying Tile also breaks there. If that torch wasn't in the way. Ice cubes and boxes could float on water and block those, except they would very clearly melt. Well, Hordian, that sounds like the realization that no company is our friend, right? Even when they make stuff we love. Ultimately, in the end, they're all just companies. Okay, there's a low roof there. If there's a roof there... And so it's great when the company does great things, and when they do not so great things, it's not unexpected. What if I put... What about... Would a freeze slump block those up? I don't know, because it keeps yawning on me. At the very least, though, as far as companies being companies and whatnot, at least Nintendo has announced that when it comes to AI, they have zero interest in it. Deciding instead that their intentions for games and AI do not align. Which is more than other big gaming companies could say. There's nothing else up here. Starting up here, gotta go down, 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 down. I don't see a way through. Because I gotta get into there. Am I overthinking this? Am I overthinking this? One side blowing ice, one side blowing fire. One rock, two rock. Anything below I can take advantage of? Nothing, otherwise I would have seen it. What if? What if? What if you were given a small environmental clue? What if I could move this fire thing through the ice to change its affinity? To change its affinity. Huh? Huh? What about that then? From heater to cooler. See, Hordian, this is what you were talking about. Try didn't explain to me that, hey, you could possibly change this thing's affinity by pushing it through fire or ice. Instead, the player gets to struggle for a bit until they see the connection and try for the connection. The extreme is La Mulana. La Mulana sounds extremely extreme. Maybe someday I'll devote 2 months of time to playing it. But until then, I'm quite satisfied with seeing everybody else struggle. Just get a damage boost through those. Zelda's wisdom is sometimes you gotta take a hit. Would it take me that long? It might take me that long. Perfect, didn't even tend to do that. Just hit one and slip through the rest. Okay, Zelda, get your jams on. Also forgot that I'm short one fairy. I've only got one extra chance now. If I accept helps and hints to save some time, could be in 20 hours. Yeah, but that's if I accept hints and help. You know how stubborn I am, Hordian. You know that I'll very happily hit a wall over and over again if it means getting 1% of the data that I need to succeed. Further up. What's that up there? Is that enough? Flawless. I see a thing. But is it a real thing? It is a real thing. Ooh! Little hidden chest. Haven't used the golden eggs yet because the golden eggs so far seem to be found in unique chests or as special rewards. How whimsical. Key door, and I have no key. Wall between is slotted ice. There's no other path so far. Only 4 or 5 puzzles. You really don't recommend trying to find the answer yourself because it's high levels of Pepe Sylvia. See, you say that, Hordian. You say that, and now I want to try to faceplant those 4 to 5 puzzles. I think I need fire. Fire, which maybe melts this wall between us. Made more difficult by these things blocking the way. Lana playthrough after beat the game. I've got plans for after beating this game. Because when I bought UFO 50, I also saw that a Deathmark game was super cheap. Those normally go for like 40 bucks, but it was more like 20 on sale. Those aren't going away, are they? And long story short, it's gonna be Deathmark NG after this. Which is also why... I don't know! Which is also why I haven't watched any of Zoku's Deathmark streams. Because I played the first one way back in 2019, and then wanted to eventually get around to the next few. I can't drop it. But they were too expensive for my needs at the time. Hordian wants an actual NFT. Alright, Hordian. What kind of NFT do you want me to mint for you? Got my special NFT minting yellow sticky post-it notes and my special NFT pencil. Reminder to self, do a La Mulana playthrough for Hordian. Is that the NFT that you want, Hordian? Because if that's the NFT that you want, alright. An easier one to work with this time. Here it comes in, Hordian. One freshly minted, completely non-fungible post-it note. Reminder to do a La Mulana playthrough for Hordian. Uniquely yours. Nobody could ever steal this off my wall. Stumped here because I cannot drop this thing. What I was going to do was go up, let it change affinity, then come over here, and, I don't know, put a torch or something. But I probably still can, just can't drop it. Okay, there I go. No! The plan worked up until I dropped it, which means the plan does work. Bypass the puzzle part of the puzzle. Hey Robbie, welcome! Have you gotten to this part yet, Robbie? I don't want to spoil you. I know that you've been playing also. Ugh. What if? Because I could... You have been. Okay, alright. Long as I wasn't going to spoil the experience in Robbie, since... This game could be quite fun with the alternate possibilities you could take for puzzles. Especially with how much power they give you as a monster summoning witch. Oh, what am I doing? I'm going all the way up there. Oh, because I need to go all the way up there. There's no point changing Infinity back down here if I gotta walk it back up this way too. What about... Torch Slug? And then Torch Slug goes... Torch Slug could also be summoned on the wall. That is right. So I could summon the Torch Slug after that, and then drop it. And that way I won't be stuck here waiting for this guy to go, which he's not going to do. And then drop that anyway. You have beaten this dungeon, alright. Fire in salt. Now, Mr. Gorbachev, melt down that wall. I wonder how the intended way would have done that, if there is an intended way. It does put that little torch over there, so maybe this in itself is a hint. You saw someone streaming UFO 50, but didn't know what it was. Oh, Hordian, that's the other thing that's been taking up my time off stream. It is pretty mind-blowing. I do watch a few retro streamers, and they've been looking forward to that since like 2018. Basically, an entire decade of fake history for a fictional video game studio and the different games they've made, and all fully fleshed out too. I wasn't going to get it, but I saw enough people playing Rock On Island that I had to play the tower defense game. And then beat it. Got my cherry and everything. And now I'm trying to do the Grimstone RPG. Backpack Hero, Robbie. I think I've heard of that one. Was it? I don't think it was Zoku. Was it? Might have been on the Steam queue that I saw that one. 160 hours. I'm going to assume that means it's quality then. Anything missed up here? Nothing up top side. So one room, then down, then broad dungeon and boss. That's the one where it's basically you're doing puzzle management for the hero, or like inventory management for the hero, or something. It's been ages since I saw the Steam page for it, so I don't quite have all the deets. Hey. It's a waterbed. Oh, big mini boss! Okay, giant nucleus boss, what'd I do with you? I don't have Pegasus boots, so I can't do the top-down Zelda thing. What if I put it in the water? Water doesn't do anything? It could just be beat 'em up then. In which case, go for it. Sproing, sproing, sproing. Membrane too tough then maybe. What if it's freeze 'em? Not freeze me, freeze him! Though maybe it's more like that other previous boss that has put a statue down below him or something. Maybe stun it with a torch. That didn't do anything. Penetration damage, maybe? No penetration. It does freeze! Okay, so the answer is to freeze it somehow. Who's got a more reliable freeze to him? Freezard? We'll do Freezard. Blue, more blue. There we go. Only got a couple of hits in that time. You squished my dude! Oh yeah, got enough triangles to give 2 of them. I could do 2 spear moblins. Could do a moa. I could do a dark nut plus 1 other thing. What about the return of crab strats? It has been too long since crab strats. Oh, split them up. See, just like the Dungeon 3 boss in Link's Awakening, except without the dash ability slow. Oh well. Ooh, what is... It's spitting? Oh, they could vent hot water at each other. That's cool. Vent hot water to thaw each other out faster. So what if I freeze them both then? If I freeze them both, then they can't vent, yeah? But it also helps if they're not standing in the geothermal pool. Okay, no point trying to do them both. Audio's get a bit crunchy here. Here, get out of the water! Ooh, hold on! The rocks that fell down did some crushing that time. I'm kind of surprised though that these things aren't trying to recombine. Get out, get out, get out, get out. Enough of that. I just said enough of that. I was gonna get both of them. Why am I... She's stuck! Ah! Suddenly, it has made itself into a challenge. Okay, sorry crabs, you're too slow. Need the raw power of the nut. Okay, that's too slow. Let's free slug. I do free slug, and then move it around like this. Doesn't work. Also, audio is getting crunchy, distractingly crunchy. Close software, reopen software. Tense. Go away, go away, go away. Cool. Those should be easy, right? Don't tell me they'll still have to be frozen, even at that size. They still have to be frozen at that size. They're so excitable. Okay, but they gotta be even easier to break, right? There's no way. Yeah, yeah. At that point, they just pop. Slowly and slowly to become more manageable. Alright. Just one, finally. To become two, finally. But at least for this phase, no one could help it. To get into my extra lives now. I love how chaotic this has become. Okay, 2 hits for the small ones. My poor nuts getting overwhelmed! Come on, a couple more hits. Then hard part done with. No one to save you now, bucko! Watch the actual dungeon boss not take as many hearts as a mid-boss did. I just realized I could have sat in here during the boss fight to absorb some of the hits. Nice music here. I don't want this. Why am I using Torch Slug anyway? But my Ignizol is all the way down here. It ignites. It doesn't leave fire trails around everywhere. Clearly, I've been using the wrong pet. There's one goodie all the way up here, so down, then up, then what's all this for? Oh. It's blocked off the cheats. Is the light all this conscious situation? Okay, so no water. Reading you loud and clear. I can't use spider. If no spider, then witch. Somehow, I don't think that's the answer. And because this is a wall, can't summon through it. What about them? Can't go higher than there. Oh, broke! Respawn already! Answers our friends made along the way? Those fireball dudes? They're the answer? Okay, variation because I broke that. Then wiggle him over. Got him. Good working is all. Enjoy retirement. You've made Mama proud. This dungeon's alright for size. I do enjoy that some of them are pretty beefy. Like, which one was it? Was it the Gerudo and Deku dungeons? That seemed a lot bigger than I expected them to be for this game. Gotta get something up and over. Okay, Keiths, that is not enough distance, and it's not the right distance now. What if I put a stone between us to truly test our friendship? Oh, I can't get it through that way. It doesn't want to go through the bars. I thought maybe the puzzle was getting it through those bars. What about? If I can't push it through the bars, I can probably summon through the bars. There's no room for me here. Poor little bat. Okay. So, I could probably summon like this. And then once you reignite, then be perfect. Just gotta wait for that reignition. Cool. It's gotten to the point where I'm actually surprised when a dungeon is fairly straightforward and brief. Spider, spider, spider. All that for potatoes. Rupee! An actual treasure this time! It really does say something about the game, where after going through all that puzzle across this giant room, I expected produce. Button, rolls that. So, what do I want to do? Heat and then freeze? There's a stairs here, but the stairs don't seem to go anywhere. Unless it's a fancy doorway to get through. No, that goes to the boss. Maybe I don't go here. Maybe that's just for... Not for that. They have MOAs of their own. MOA on MOA violence. No, you goobers, focus on this. I'm trying to send them further out, but they still only want to be around mommy. This puzzle becomes more and more expansive. Maybe finishing the game today was a bit of a lofty goal. And of course these creatures are going to respawn the more I go through this puzzle. I feel like I'm going to not want to expose this thing to all these ice and fire enemies at various times. And that's exactly where they're putting so many ice and fire enemies. But let's heat it up first. It's already heated. The primary thing is melting those icicles. There's a red Tektite room? I didn't even know that. So unfreeze the red Tektites, then refreeze them, so the little spider legs get stuck in the ice so they can't attack me. And I could carry this out too, couldn't I? For like a different... No, I can't take it with me. Hey Moas, you guys deal with these jerks. I'll be safely down here underwater. tight level 2. I might be a summoner of monsters, but even I've got standards. How can I not jump over that? All that gauntlet just for more Bazaars. That's really all this area has to offer me. Bump. Another one of those hit at the exact same time puzzles. And just so I can't cheese it, grabbing onto stuff from a distance cannot stretch far enough. That's okay. I've already got a solution. I know exactly what to do for this one. The easiest way to solve all of these hit the switch at the exact same time puzzles. Let's make it even easier by putting one of those there. So when they come out, their only avenue of approach is going to be forward. Come on, beetles, come out for mommy. Do they not want to come out? Is it because I summoned it in this direction? They only want to come out from up top? Yeah. In that case... like this then. Like that, then rush on over. I could try to puzzle it out, or I could outsource it. And now the dungeon is gonna be full of bugs. The old strategy of I hold him down, you beat him up is never going to fail. White Wolfos could summon more with its howl. Does that mean I get free monsters if I summon you? And you start howling. But it costs 5 to use. And I don't think a bunch of Wolfos is going to be that useful to me anyway. Does water kill you? It does not care about water. Where do you go to? Goes down, out that way. And I've already forgotten what this one manipulates. So try keep it a toasty. I'm too close to it, I can't drop it. Into the initial room? Oh no, this puzzle seems so tough. What do I do with this one? Almost time, boss key. Now melt me some stalagmites. Thus raising the water level of the room. Then freeze. And while it does that, I'm gonna close the streaming now. The capture software is way too crunchy. And then reopen to reset the audio every 10 to 30 minutes. And then go. Wait a minute. There's a 50 rupee up there. You can't hide that 50 rupee from me. Yeah. The crunch is obscene, Robbie. It's simply technology that was alright in 2019, but now the tech isn't... It's old tech by now. And for whatever reason, while it's fine on its own, like if I was just using the capture software to play games on my computer through the Switch, it'd be fine, but the moment I open OBS with it, for whatever reason, I tried so many solutions, looked up so many guesses, tried so many different settings. If it's a capture software plus OBS open at the same time, eventually the audio is gonna start going and it's always a matter of when, instead of how could I prevent it. There is no preventing it, sadly. And all that looking it up has taught me is that for the past 5-6 years, everyone's had the exact same questions, and no one could quite figure out how to not make it happen. But at least we have an okay-ish solution in, oh no, it's getting crunchy, close and reopen the capture software, because it does reset it eventually. Big brother! He's almost got them Lego hands. He's got Lego hands with the pinky sticking out of it. He's got a helmet. Ooh. Score chill. The helmet was goofy before the horns came out. So what are you doing with you, Scorchy? The falling icicles make a pinball situation, but why do I feel as if... Oh, what if it's pull helmet off? Simple as that? I can't even reach the helmet. How about we throw some fire at you? Oh! The Ignizol is able to do some tiny amount of damage to the helmet. He flashed once. Because fire or because impact? He smashed my Tektite. Even he's not a fan. Okay, this is a safe place. From pinball at least. Alright, what if I try to use Swordsman for it? Nothing. Swordsman is not the answer yet. Also, I'm some of my jam jams. Okay, how about... His helmet's up top, right? So how about we do... We could also do... What about Poe? Poe puts fire all over the place. What if I saturate the battlefield with fire? Walking through fire doesn't do anything. Okay, how about Fire Keese then? I feel like this is going to be the slowest. Oh, not too slow. You got one horn off. Two horns down. Not his butt, go for his head. Okay, he smashed. Now, not. And I still can't pull his helmet off, can I? No, no, no! He's holding on, though. He's upgraded. He's upgraded a red helmet. Alright. I see how it works now. We're doing the Death Mountain thing, the Fire and Ice boss. But for Yetis. Ow, that didn't hit me. Oh, that big nuclear fireball for one Keese. Get off of me! Get off of me! Damage reduction. I'll take Wine Speed. I don't even need Wide Speed. What helmet now? Both fire and ice helmet? It's icy for now. He's got the one red eye. Trying to Sam Thundertail this. It feels like my intent is less to do damage to the body and more to pull all the helmets off. Come on, Keese! The hero we've been yearning for. No more helmets. Okay. So damage to the body is required. But so is breaking off the helmets with just normal Yeti. Out of the way, out of the way, out of the way. Who's weak? Something that only costs 1. Oh, it's too late. The crow can't get any more money out of it. He'd rather die than empty his pockets to me. That is a whole lot of try, friends. Holy Mount Lanairu might be pretty tall, but technically, if you count from the ocean floor to the peak, Koholint Island is actually taller. Is that 10 max or is it 11? There is an eventual 11. We got one more rift we gotta find. Who's cheaper? A whole bunch of stuff that I don't use still. It's never anyone that I want to use that ends up cheaper. I mean, technically, MOAs, I can now use 3 of them. But all the rest is eh. Alright, forgot the blessings. Techette army? By the Techettes, do you mean... not the wind-up things, because those don't take any triangles. Right? It's up to the end of the game to finally get the Sanction of Wisdom. I don't want to rely on the Tektites, though. In most games, they're fine, they're hoppy and annoying. In this one, they take off so much of my health, on top of hopping around everywhere. The Tektites and I are not friends. Go to the ancient forest guarded by the sacred tree. Called it, there was nothing going on there. We explored there fully, and the only thing I found of value was a level 3 sword moblin. May also encounter the hero we seek. Fennec's gonna be there? Wisdom may one day be our salvation. For now, it's gonna be raw power. Perfectly fine, Robbie. Like I said, I wouldn't want to spoil you. Did a fair bit of side quests yesterday, after finishing off the other dungeons. And so I'm pretty sure that for me now, all that's really left is finding stuff for completion and actually beating the game. Conde might be on his own, because Try has said that the longer you stay in the still world, you get reduced to nothingness. And Conde makes it sound like his brother disappeared a lot more than 1 week ago. He might have been gone for too long. But this isn't a cynical game, so I'm sure he'll drop down from the ceiling. Three extra heart containers to find or fill. What am I looking for? Also, 4 more of these I haven't found. I like how these items that I've lovingly collected from side quests, beautiful and colorful, all of them, are now gray and dull. Well, just dull. Deilluminated and dull because I use them for mechanical parts. $19. So won't be enough to upgrade my ball. I bet you, since I have 19 might crystals, there's going to be one rock or one hole in the ground somewhere in the world with one crystal. One final crystal to find in the game. I'd bet anything. So let's see. Tektite army, huh? I could do 3 Tektite level 2s. Six Tektite level 1s. Scouring around everywhere. An inferior version of just spamming crabs at everybody. Crabs, which become my wall. Crabs, with contact damage against any enemy who touches it. Or summon nut, nut attacks. Summon nut again, nut attacks again. Summon nut again, nut attacks again. Without having to wait for the wind-up. If they made it where Sword Moblin level 3 became cheap, imagine what I can do with 2 Sword Moblins level 3. Deeper for the Riz Robes, Robbie? I tried them. They were okay for some enemies. Attack them, they get knocked down. Then I nut at them when they're close, but I just like the raw power of these guys. The Dark Nut level 3 and the Sword Moblin level 3 are my go-tos. It broke my heart to have to replace the Sword Moblin level 3 because he's so good. He's so good, but the Dark Nut level 3 has spin. Direct Axe Chop or a spin, and both are excellent. But that's just me, that's just my style. Zelda is mother of monsters in this game after all. She could summon whichever monster she damn well wants. Crunch is starting to infiltrate again. Close the software, open the software. And now the mountain is clean everywhere. We have to search more of the mountain for extra bits and bobs. Conde, literally Canate. Hey, Toasty. Oh, Toasty, it's time for your lunch, isn't it? If anything, I'm late giving you an Onyx your lunch. That's okay, Toasty. It's almost time for BRB. You want to say hello, Toasty? You want to be on stream? Say hi, Toasty. Who's a pretty little kitty who wants to sit on my desk and get his butt all over everything. Crow Army is an idea, Robbie. That one I will concede. Imagine all the rupees flying out. The only trouble with crows is that they are too rupee obsessed in my book. The different birds and bats have different trajectories for their attacks, and I find that crows are a nice good medium of attacking reliably. Until there's money on the ground. And then suddenly they don't want to fight. Damn, his brother is just dead. Conde's all by himself. The adventure to the great beyond, Conde, to the undiscovered country. It's a good thing that Conde is as simple-minded as he is. Yeah, but now Conde's gonna be good. He's gonna be good until his brother comes back. And so we get the Yeti song. Albatross are pretty good, I'll admit. They don't get distracted by rupees the way crows do. And because they don't get hurt by water, they got that whole land, air, and sea combat ability. Maybe his brother is gonna come back. Maybe that's why we have that place that looks like a platform off to the left. Try doesn't know where the ancient forest is. Was Try not there when we were exploring said ancient forest? Maybe my father knows. Uh-oh. What did I say? We go through all this effort to collect these sanctions, to get access to the prime energy, and Mr. Negative Energy is going to wait for that opening, and now we don't have a stick. A Mega Zelda? Okay, try. You can make me another stick, right? Yeah, but they provided their sanctions to me. It's not like they have rudimentary eyeballs. They're like, is that Zelda? Yeah, that Zelda looks like Zelda to me.
Hmm.
Apparently, goddesses are easily tricked by wearing a disguise. Heard a weird noise. Ooh. Are we awake? King of Hyrule says we're awake. I say we're on BRB, because I gotta pee after all that dungeon. And Toasty has reminded me that I forgot to give the cats their lunch. Been giving them lunches, not lunches, we give them food 3 times a day because Onyx likes to eat his food slowly throughout the day, but Toasty likes to gobble all the food up the moment it's in front of him. So I figure it's easiest on them both if I give them smaller meals throughout. So, going to do that, and then we'll allow Zelda to properly wake up. That is a fire alarm, that weird noise I hear. Huh. Better not be ours. now Zelda is allowed to wake up. Also, it turns out I think that fire alarm is for our unit, but I think it's possibly simply a consequence of the construction going on downstairs. They're even painting the patio floor outside. Like, oh my goodness. The property management company gave us, like, the worst unit on their lot, with a big sign in front saying, oh yeah, recently renovated. When all the construction for the unit downstairs, they actually are getting new work in. The heck is this injustice? Okay, Zelda, get up now. Cats have been fed, water's been obtained. Oh. Hmm? And that explains all that. Again, give me access to the map because there's literally a giant forest that we've already explored called Ancient Forest. Ancient Forest, Eternal Forest, same thing. Papa, we've already been there. We've navigated every single corner of it. Yeah, I kind of already called this way back in the Deku Forest. Try. I didn't realize that the goddesses themselves are trapped in the rifts. I would have thought that they were off in their own domain, and then after we free their temple from the rifts, it's like, oh, you did well, here's our blessing. Our best chance would be to join forces with Link. I wonder what's going to happen later in the game. This makes it sound pretty final. Maybe this is gonna be final confrontation today. It's only 2 o'clock almost. I have 4 hours till Fennec finishes work, another hour till he gets home. So maybe we do have time to finish the game fully. We gotta bring this to a full and proper end. Is he actually going to put full-on patrols in there? You rarely get to see Hyrule's military or guards ever do their job properly. Any news, Impa? Any news, Papa? I might as well just warp out. I'm gonna take a look around the town just in case there's anything new around here. Like this kid has a quest for me now. Happy forever and ever if you got one of these clovers. Aww, a happy clover to give to my dad. And it turns out this kid is also an echo. And the clover is a ruse. As I thought. And so 3 more things. Maybe those last 3 things are other endgame trinkets to give away. Here, Papa. This little girl gave me some grass. You could have it. Off with her head. The guards keep track of every child's whereabouts. That is gonna turn out. She fell into the rift, the last rift that we need in order to get level 11 on Try. There's actually a nice big rift out in Hyrule Field. What are the odds that she's there? That is south of Hyrule. This guy's had his stall out there the entire game, and he's had nothing for sale for me. A Zol that no one's seen. I know exactly what he wants. A Zol that's really out there, cute and flashy. Yeah, you see, when an inventor loves his monsters very, very much. Kid, where'd you get this? There's gotta be, what, 8 more pieces of heart out on the road to find? To fill out those last 2 heart containers? He's so happy to see the Zol here. He's gonna be even happier now! Unts, 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 unts. He got scared by the bubble hitting him. Chasing a doll. Soldiers along the road. She's in the rift. You know she's in the rift. Soldiers along the road, is she in the rift? White crystal. That's 20 for the bomb upgrade. Road to the south does curve here. Uh-oh. There's an uh-oh. A new rift just up ahead. Uh-oh. Child and a rift. Hope she's stuck there. Nah, she's fine. There's no way she's in there. Can't quite get up that tree. As the audio gets crunchier and crunchier and crunchier. At least for a couple of half-hour blocks of crunch-free audio. One more rift to get to level 11. Though technically, we could just go beat the game, and then I'm pretty sure all the rifts will disappear then. Hey, there she is. Found her. Okay, go to the right first. And friend is in that. You know, given that we haven't seen those albatross enemies since way, way back in the Zoro domain, I actually forgot they could be unfriendly. I've always taken them just to be as my birds. Ooh, so many P-hats. Who wants this one? Dark Nut? They're pretty close, Dark Nut. I can't outspin the P-hats. Easily done. Those will never stop being too bright to me. Now show me level 11. Show me triangle number 7. Level 3 Sword Moblin's cheaper. Dark Nut is cheaper. So I could do Dark Nut or level 3 Sword Moblin. And either 2 smaller things or 1 medium thing. And even more mighty crystals. I guess I haven't fully upgraded Sword Energy yet. Or not Sword Energy, the Swordsman mode energy. So I could upgrade Bomb or Energy level. Then there'll be another 18 mighty crystals to find, maybe. Oh. I feel like that's gonna be the highest level for try though. And I won't be able to expand beyond 6. Oh. He's such a sweet king. A spirited one? Like Spirit Tracks? Classic royal dress. That Null somehow already got his hands on. Beautiful, elegant dress fit for a princess. It's nice, but it's not a fursuit. And it doesn't let us talk to cats. Alright, now. Do I bother looking for other things around the mountain that I might have missed? Might as well. Doubt there's any final stamps here. Huh, so the temple is inside the mountain then, isn't it? If it's allegedly in this area in the Rift World. But the entrance is here. Or maybe it's further beyond. There weren't too many things blocked either. So I can't imagine there's too many secrets now that the rifts are gone. It was mostly what? The big one? Was it just the big one and the one we had to clear? I think it might have been, actually. And this spot is still a mystery. It looks so much like a staging area for something. Maybe it's the game's way of saying advance from this point. Nope, there's nothing back there. Invisible wall and nothing else. And it's all clouded here. So I can't jump down. Pretending that it's a lot bigger than it is. The game wants me to go here. The Prime Energy and Null. We've already been inside. There's likely going to be some puzzle because there were sconches all over the woods that we weren't able to do anything with, or it could just be plot-based. But there's nothing to do in here until the end of the game. General Wright and his men are all dead! Nyang, 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 nyang. What do you think the monument is for, Try? The tree is dead. Path will open when the 6 pedestals are crowned. Demonstrate the power of echoes and prove your wisdom. Oh no, it's a Contra wall boss. Cute. I have to make the Triforce. Echo Princess is waiting for me to solve the puzzle. Wasn't one over here. Don't mind me, Moblin. Just looking for sconces. Mushroom and nothing. Ow! Rude. Gals can't do anything around here, apparently. I like how it floats in midair. Even facing the thing and jumping at it, it doesn't want to prioritize it. Bottom corner. Oh. Master the Echoes wants me to put... It only costs 1 triangle. I got exactly 6 triangles. And have to fill exactly 6 of these. So the smart play would be to clear out the entire forest first. Oh hey, you can target the shields and pull those off. Today I learned, this deep into the game. If only Zelda was literate the first time we came through here. On the sconce, isn't it? And it requires echo mastery. Because if you're not a high enough level to have 6 whole triangles, no, I guess 5 would be enough. I've done it, Ancient Hylians. I've solved your puzzle. Okay, now what? Contra Wall Boss. Oh my goodness, it forms a Triforce. The way to the Sacred Realm. They hid it behind a puzzle. Well, that's fine if they're not sanctioned by the goddesses. They'll just turn into like pigs or sentient balls getting kicked around. Audio's getting a bit crunchy, so turn that off, reopen that. Wait for it to pop back up. Post some mobile ads. Gamey, coming back on or not? If we didn't know his character, we would think he was running in fear. That's just his enthusiasm. But before we go, how about we pick up a few more things? I'm short a few fairies, and I do have enough mighty crystals to purchase one new upgrade. Oh, there's a chest here! Where'd you come from? Is this a thanks from the Great Fairy for being so stylish? Or is she saying that even at maximum upgrades, I am not stylish enough? Here's something to help, darling. Oh, that's it? Just mighty crystals? A mighty crystal? Yes, what is it? Fairy rarity? Yes, it is. How much you want to bet that if you spoke to her first, it'd be a better treasure? An object, alright. For completion, it'll help me out. Jewelry, a pendant that sparkles like rupees. First, let me get an upgrade in. I've already got one upgrade on the bomb. I can't see myself needing more upgrades than that. So I think I'll go with a swordsman upgrade. Just the energy for it.
Aye.
Updated info. Third bit of info. Just more lore.
Aye.
Anything new with you, Himpa. Nothing new. Energy level 3, that better be maximum. It's probably not gonna be maximum. There's probably enough crystals out of the world to get to level 4 at least, or maybe even 5. Come on, be max. Energy is maxed, so all we need is 17 more crystals out there in the world to maximize bombs and finish all the upgrades. Oh. Ooh. Move this window over here. Cool. It's gonna be a series of trade quests, isn't it? To make her ruby, to make her brooch or whatever it is, I gotta go to someplace else, get material from elsewhere. From the Zoras, maybe. Maybe the Zoras have the crystal she wants, but in exchange, the Zoras are gonna want something from the Ferone Woodlands. As soon as possible, huh? A special item, huh? Floral seashells and magma stones, huh? Unusual shells found in Zora Cove. Very rare. What if these are going to be found in the chambers where the major rifts were found? Well, to the Goron village then. This ache in my shoulder. Ah. Also have one more stamp to find. So as far as side content goes, is any other... Chief Darson's gone again. We got whatever side quests we haven't wrapped up yet that might have populated in the endgame. We have basic collection stuff for stones and pieces of heart. And one more stamp to find. You were helping your mom buy options in Reddit, Shilinshan. There were options for purchase inside of Reddit itself? Or to keep your secrets and make sure that no one snoops on you. Your trade conversations are exclusively in Reddit chat to keep it super secret. $8 profit on 400 plus fees. What you mean, Shilinshan? Lava Lake, north of Goron City. Really? Buying stock options in Reddit? Like, you don't mean buying options, buying Reddit stock. You mean Reddit itself is a marketplace of stock options? 2% rate of return in 10 minutes. So you got the Canadian advantage though. Down here, every single trade is a taxable transaction. And you said you don't have that right. So you get to keep more of that $8 USD profit on 400 plus fees. Lizalfos. Again? Okay, Lake was up there. Lizalfos Burrow. And what's his tits? Is Lost Summer on the peak. So 2 easy subquests to do at once. buy an American would have to be taxed, if not, by going through money in a tax-free savings account. Huh. Well, this is clearly beyond my ken then, Chillin' Chum. This is your domain here. Dad might have been familiar with stuff like this, given that he was an accountant and did some trades. You would think he would have taught some of that to his kids, but nah. It's enough that he got his own. They're leaping into him and directly into his spins. They're not the smartest of Lizalfos. By myself, and not the various dark nuts I've been splattering everywhere. Oh. Just grabbing one of those magma stones with my bare Hylian hands, putting them in my bare pockets. And now let's find Darston. He would be inside the still world. Okay, I wasn't sure exactly where I wanted to go, and I can't see that far down, but I think that's pretty telling. But I want to drop this first. Don't ask you about taxes unless you want you to go for an hour. What if I want you to go off about taxes for an hour on your own sum to do them for me? You can consider it a little side project, a little time killer that I'm very generously offering for you. Ow. Ow. You would be sorry, but think about the experience. You'd be learning all sorts of things. And you'd be doing a bro a solid, right? Imagine the solids, bro. One reduction for the learning experience, a second reduction for doing a solid. Exposure is the one thing I cannot pay you in. What kind of exposure would I even be offering? That just goes back to Goron City. Maybe it's up here then. Darston, where is that Darston? They did say towards the peak, so maybe he's outside somewhere. Except I don't see him anywhere. He's not out stamp collecting. Towards the summit to investigate. I'm pretty sure the summit was there, so if he's not around, maybe he is just dead. This robe. Fire octos. And on a single Darson to be found. Yeah, sorry, Gorons. Your young chief is gone. Wait, no, there he is. No, those aren't him. Those are other side quests to do. If you get truly that bored one day, which you doubt given all of your games, creative projects, and new interests and stock options, you look through all the American tax forms, and if you think my taxes are easy, you could point out a few things. See, that's the thing though, Chillin' Chum. If they were easy, then I wouldn't be trying to manipulate you into taking it on as a fun side project. There is a chest in the middle of the wall. Not the most difficult of courses. It's simply following the geysers.
Whoa!
Just for rocks? I did that just for rocks?
Whoa!
I feel cheated. I feel robbed.
Yeah.
Oh.
He makes it sound like we're dating. He told me he met a Hylian gal. Road of pain. I think I'll do most of these side quests off stream though. As fun as I'm sure some of them will be. Oh, there's obstacles in this one. That's the complication.
Oh.
And boulders. Okay. The vents in this one are a bit lower to the ground. Turns out the secret is just to bypass the course entirely. I was high? What the heck? Don't tell me it was my bat. Did my bat give up? Is my time limit however long my bat could hold? Bat's getting weak. Okay. So I think every so often I have to touch a vent just so my bat can feel better about itself. Touch it, touch it. Oh, we dropped. But you didn't go as far that time before dropping. Maybe hovering in place isn't good for the bat? There. Panicked for a bit, now he's flying. What? Oh. That's ground. My toe was barely touching it, I was going for the other geyser. Up. And then that is more up. And then that is up again. That easy. The entire road of pain. You spent a year working on it, so it's his fault then that the ascent is as rugged as it is. There's more mighty crystals and side stories too.
Oh.
Dun dun dun. That was your trouble.
Oh.
The Goron race while I'm here. Nah, I've already done one race. Have I been in that cave down there? I can't tell. No, I have. Yeah, that's old news. In that case, shall we see what the Zora have to say about that shell? It's going to be inside Jabu Jabu's den, I bet. How could it not be? Collection of shells and rocks he found. It's better than the kelp and grapes that people are putting in very treasured spots. Stores collection securely inside. Even underwater, doesn't want to spill. Extra special shell. He's already got the seashell, so I don't have to go out and find it. But an unfortunate smoothie, I just drank my last one. There isn't even a smoothie maker here. I gotta go all the way out elsewhere, make a smoothie, come back, swim back under. But of course, shouldn't Chum enjoy the dishes? I gotta do that pretty soon, before making dinner. Part of why I'm kind of thinking that I should try to finish the game instead of hunting down all the side quests. A cat that appreciates the effort their owners go through for food. Wants to give her a treat. Does she like bugs? A delectable smoothie. Warmix facial. I'll finish this later, kitten. Sweet of the cat to want to get a smoothie. What's the smoothie shop here? It's across the way, right? I went to the wrong side. Oh well. Weasel, I got nothing. Smoothie, please. Okay, so I don't have the one that they want. Let me just make myself that unfortunate smoothie. Superman versus the Elite. Asking to watch Superman versus the Elite in this era of ReZero, Season 3 that's among us. Speaking of which, ReZero Season 3 is already out, 90-minute first episode. I wasn't expecting a 90-minute first episode, even though apparently it's had a few, like, preview runs since, like, June or July. Since I don't keep up, I just enjoy things when they come out, you know? But of course it has political connections, shouldn't Shove. Everything is political connections. Everything is politics. A bit more than usual. Is it though? I'm surprised the floral seashell was so easy to get my hands on. Right, then I gotta go back to the Gerudo Artisan. And since I'm in Gerudo, I might as well ask about the smoothie they like. And that is how they get me hooked up on these side quests, when I should be finishing the game.
Oh. Ah. Oh.
And it turns out that this lovely pendant is exactly what I need. Not to give to the fairy, but it's gonna help me detect those mighty stones. Maybe not. And hey, that's the entire bottom row complete now. So there aren't even any other collectible items. That's just how much of the game is already a done deal. You'd look at my taxes if I watched Superman vs. the Elite. That is quite alright, Chillin' Chum. Though I can tell you must be really desperate. Bum ba da ba bum. Is that a wig? No, it's a bell. The jingle jangle when they're close. She went through the trouble. I went through the trouble of finding her necklace. Okay, let's go finish game then. You spend one whole day laying down playing UFO 50 and suddenly your shoulder is not happy. Are we going to get a final dungeon to go with this? Whether or not this is the Sacred Realm, the Golden Land, whatever you want to call that particular area in this game, I'm choosing to believe that it is. Oh, he's not dead. Now, how's that for different possibilities of Zelda games? Maybe not where does it fall within the timeline. Is it this timeline or that timeline? But the realm. They could put stuff inside the Sacred Realm. It's not always a corrupt dark world after all. I got it, then a person stole it. Oh, the person... Oh. Great Deku Tree, you told the evil me where to get the prime energy. And now you have failed in your duty. So I don't think, in fact, that this is a sacred one she's got into. It's just further into the forest. Won't be able to deceive the prime energy. See? Why would a divine being, sorry great Deku Tree, be fooled by a mere surface image? Enter and be strong of heart? Maybe while this bit isn't the Sacred Realm, or she's now this is South Subterranean. Do we not get to go there? Just old temples inside of forests? She stole my look, but she hasn't got my energies. Doesn't have my blessings. Audio was starting to get choppy. So when they say the prime energy, are they using that as a different word for the Triforce? The prime energy left behind by the three goddesses. So it is then. Just wait a few millennia, Null. Heat death of the universe is inevitable according to current models. And because Null isn't pure of heart, it just zaps it down. And then it turns out that much like Link to the Past, this is a point where it actually opens up a second map in the Dark World. Deku Tree, what was that about? The prime energy won't be fooled? I'm guessing I got the wisdom part. Time to rescue Link. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Take mine last, but I'm right here. What do you mean no time to deal with me? Last we saw, Link was stuck in a crystal. He's not going anywhere. Kill the threat to you, and then go after the one who's trapped behind. Try, is this your way of saying that this is a very definite can't go back beyond this point? Already rested up. In we go! This is gonna be a whole final dungeon, yeah? We gotta go through the outside. Oh, this is big. Is all that null? The dark mass in the distance is null. So it's kind of like an Abathor, when you finally enter the gates of Abathor, and the big, giant, eldritch, cosmic monstrosity is the boss and is the stage, and you end up fighting in the final world all over the flesh of the boss itself to finally enter inside of it. So what do we do? Do we finish this now, or do I save this for next time? I think we gotta go as far as we can, right? There's nothing here. This is a dead end. There was no reason to come here. Never should have come here! Too high to hit me, but not too high. Welcome back, Chillin' Chum. believe there's gonna be any bonus chests or anything out here. I think this is all just traversal to make our way to the center of the map. Across different types of terrain. He killed himself. Oh, they're echoes of different Rift zones we've been to. But as of yet, there's nothing to collect. There's no extra caves or anything. It's just an obstacle course, thematic to every zone we've been through, so I think we'll just rush through it. Skip the whole bit down there. Those ice guys aren't very nice guys. What? Oh, I'm down here. I thought I fell off the back of the world. Buzzblob's just doing its own thing, not even minding me. Sweet of the Dark Nut to want to help, but I don't need it to fall into the abyss for me. How far could I go just with this? Pretty darn far, it looks like. Okay, I do want to go further up that way, and there isn't too much left to it. And now this bomb mushroom is gonna follow me forever. No! My progress! Fine, I'll take bat gliding. Killed by depth perception. I thought I was pretty much right on it, but apparently that was far behind. Depth perception in video games is so tricky. Even when the world isn't falling apart like this. And this area appears to be stitched up of all areas. Ooh, final boss confrontation time. What was your first hint, princess? Got 4 bottles of fairies, but fairies don't do anything. They're just emergency E-tanks to keep me going. But I don't have a full complement of healing potions. Okay, so what's the plan? Octoroks, that's it? Octoroks and slugs. I can try to target her. But I can't target her for long. She doesn't let me. Crow Swarm! Okay, how about this then? You handle those. And I guess I'll just arrow her. The music seems happier with this. Darn, get close. You actually gonna do anything difficult, or just drop in different types of monsters for me? All you're doing is recharging my own Bowman power. Gotta summon more stuff. Cute. She summoned the frogs. You gonna get angry for real, princess, or what? Cause all I'm doing is summoning monsters and shooting at you, and that's the same as ever. Oh, now she's playing halfway serious? Hey, Hordian? The Owo power. I mean, it might as well be, since I've already got monsters that can do the melee fighting for me. So the biggest advantage of the swordsman power is a bow power. Come on, Dark Nut! Three phases through. Come on, give me a real fight, princess. With the prime energy into null. So, Link, you hang out here often? And then Null sends out one single tendril, grabs Link, and then that's two Triforces. Took a small sip of water, and somehow nearly choked. You don't know that one, Chillin' Chum? All my Texas live in X's. Let's see. They don't know the blue demon is Ganondorf. Is this when Ganon takes shape? As a full recipient of the Triforce of Power? We've already got his origin as that thing from, what was it? What did they call it way back in Skyward Sword? Demise or something? Work together to take the prime energy from Null across generations and generations. So Link, you could have your sword and bow and bombs back. I guess Link could have my stuff. Hang on. I mean, could I just leave and then come back with stuff? I've already got the warp point here, so I could I could just leave, make some smoothies and come back. Wait right here, Link. You want to know what the real NFT redemption does, Shun? The real NFT redemption is when you get your very own NFT, completely unique, minted right here, made with perfect technology. Blockchain is nothing but this stack of yellow post-it notes. You can't hack ownership off a sticky note off my wall. You tell me what you want, and I'll mint you whatever NFT you want. And you get full ownership for life until the paper degrades. You could screenshot the Twitch stream, of course. But you can't take the original off my wall. It's completely non-fungible. Let's see, what do I want? There's no point getting energy now since Link has his stuff back. Milky tough smoothies, I don't have any mangoes. Completely out of mangoes. I could do refreshing milk smoothies. I think that if I'm making the smoothie from menu, then I would want to skip the animation and just stay in menu. Let me throw these out, because it turns out I don't need these anymore. I made all those piping hot potions, thinking, oh, the game is telling me I'm going to need to manage the cold up in the mountain. Gonna make all these potions because I like to explore. I got like half an hour's worth of potions. And you only did it once. Like, sure, you could use it to make cold water a non-issue. But apart from that, there's only one moment of environmental hazard, please. I doubt I'm gonna need all of these smoothies too. How hard is a boss going to be? The only things that gave me trouble was a Tektite death early on, when I had very little resources for myself. And the previous dungeon's mini-boss was tricky, but not impossible. Shit talking the final boss before we even see it. You don't want to give poor Guinea something too complex to draw, Chum. Hordian wanted me to draw "You must construct additional pylons," which turned into a field of pylons in the background, with a couple of people to the foreground, stick figure size, saying you need a bit more whatever. So, sometimes the complexities happen anyway. Hordian also wanted. All your base are belong to us. And being extra, I tried to put a bit of effort into making cats, which meant a fair bit of detail on that for quick post-it note doodle. This really is way more potions than I'll ever need. And that's maxed. Couldn't ask me to draw something like draw my waifu Shirley. You could. You could, but it's still up to my interpretation, yeah, so whatever I think your waifu is might end up being what comes out. And it turns out I draw waifu. Turns out I draw Nasu. Or worse, it turns out I draw Waka in a dress. Oh, Chilin now there is an idea. But I know your taste, Chilin, so if you did request a post-it note NFT of your waifu, it wouldn't be a trash can, but it would be a trash can with thick thighs and a tomboy attitude. First waifu that came to mind was Shantae for you, Hordian. In a game series that already has Roddy tops, you're going straight for Shantae, huh? I guess it is hard to say no to monkey form. Okay, final boss time. She is pretty. I won't deny that. They knew exactly what they were making when they were designing her. Okay, Link, take my weapons, leave me armless. I won't be able to use them anymore. There won't be any backing out. I took a nap, right? Okay, I'm good. You respect Samus too much, you wouldn't ever consider her as a waifu. See, Samus isn't my type, but even if she was, I wouldn't be too intimidated because I'm fine being the domestic type, right? She could be badass, fully respected professional bounty hunter, and then comes back to a warm plate of curry. And what do you mean respect Samus too much, Hordian? Are you saying that someone can't be your waifu if you respect them? You have to disrespect them or see them as lesser in order to be a viable... Is this the hole you're digging, Hordian? No. I'm hearing yes. Audio getting crunchy again. So get rid of that before the game gets too exciting. Let's rearm Link. Ooh, plus I just realized. Not so dank movie night in 45 minutes. Further incentive to finish the game. Cutting a hole straight into Null's side. Someone get Link into Abathor. My go-to is always someone put Zophie into a game. I would love to see. If I had billions of dollars, I would totally finance projects to put extra power mods into every game so you could play as Zophie and just steamroll everything. But Link is an option. Imagine Link in Abathor. He would die so fast. Null's body actually inside the corpus of the boss itself. Okay, Link, you got this. Why are they going for me? More, keep them coming. So I got... So that is 4 triangles to use. I have a maximum of 6. So I could summon a couple of other things. 1 Moa to do some lasery things. What's cheap now? I could do a couple of Albatrols. A Baby Goma. P-Hat, couple of ropes. Could do a couple of ropes. Could do some Path Blades. 1 singular Lizalfos. Some Spear Mobos. Mini Moldorm could be fun. Some of these I wish were cheaper. I could have some good fun if I could summon some of these alongside my nut. What you mean is that the reverence you have towards Samus doesn't make you look at her in a desirable or romantic way. You know, I gotta admit, Hordian, that Blondes also didn't do it for me either. But that was more so I felt like too common, you know, like media and all that. It's always, the blonde bombshell and all that, so it just became plain and normal to me. It was like anything but blondes, please. So of course I end up falling in love with a blonde guy. Okay, I think I have my solution. Going to pair with a couple of mini Moldorms. Mini Moldorms while Nut does its stuff. Except now it's flying enemies, so I can't do a thing about that. It's all you, Link! Keep them coming! Lionel! We never got to fight with a Lionel this game. I can't do a thing about it chasing after me. Maybe instead of the mini Moldworms. I can send out a Freezard. Oh, well now I don't even need it. I want a Lionel. The game didn't give me a Lionel. Nothing comes to mind, Hordian? Really? You're trying to think of other video game characters that could be waifus, but can't think of any. What about Breath of Fire 2 Cat, or even Nina? Or Misty from Pokemon? Classic crush bait when you're children's? Admit it, Hordian. You had a crush on Misty, didn't you? Oh, Link is so sad that we're splitting up. Link, I can't hit this. Could you hit this for me, please? The next chamber, Link has to solve the puzzle for me. Do I have to keep Link alive? Link, baby, be careful! Link's handling himself, he's fine. Oh, Naya's helping me out, that's cool. You concede to Misty. Knew it, Hordian. Knew it, Hordian. Just casually taking a nap inside an Eldritch Abomination's stomach. Who else did I crush on as a child? Video game wise. Oh, it wants me to do this. That's not the maneuver. The maneuver where I hold on to it. But I could just go like this. Okay, it turns out the puzzle isn't unnecessary after all. But I might have broken the cycle. I think I broke it. Hold on, get back over. Okay, then go. Not quite good though. Maybe I'll rely on the even older standby of just water blocks. I could solve the puzzle as it's trained me to, or I could just water block my way up. You know, funny enough, now that I think about it, like Tales of Symphonia, right, I spent a lot of time in, but didn't really pick up a waifu in that game. Like Colette was a standard childhood friend, of course that'd be the obvious one, but she wasn't interesting. Sheena was your big boob ninja, but she wasn't interesting to me. Funny how that works out. Because you would think that for the age I was back then, any cute girl on the screen of the game is, there's the waifu, there's the one. But as much as I enjoyed and spent time in Tales of Symphonia, wasn't the case. Let's see, Link's an obvious one. Princess Ruto is major. Waifu bait. Okay, Link, what are we doing? Link, I need you to go step on that button. This is pretty cool. I have to complete the puzzle and have Link finish it for me. Okay, Link, how about we do bed? We'll do the bed solution. Look at him go. He's trying to solve it. He really wants to try. What if I just do this? Will he figure out, if I put this all the way up, that he could ascend up the water? Link doesn't know that the puzzle is solved already. All he's got to do is go up the water, but he doesn't know how. He's broken. Link, you okay? Okay, I'm gonna give Link a break here, because I gotta pee. So, for this final dungeon, this is gonna be our last BRB for the night. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Looks like little Toasty is awake from his nap, aren't you, Toasty? And might end up crawling on the desk for this final bit. Okay. What's an easier way to do this? If I put this here, and he's happy with that. Okay. We'll do this super simple like. No. That's an okay spot. Kinda. And now I simply have to convey him over. Link! You goober, what have you done? Link! He's done it! He's finally done it! I'll admit it's still pretty cool. It's a pretty cool like AI design for him to try to interpret what I'm setting up for him. It's probably set to try to go for the next highest elevation that I give him. Is this boss time now that we're back together? See, if Null was smart, Null would have put another Echo Link inside that crystal that plays along, and then we give him our weapons, and then surprise, surprise, he's a fake Link, and we got no Hero Echo. Oh, this is a windfish thing, windfish egg thing, where we go through the dungeon, and then into the hole we go. Come on, Link! Holes are holes! Oh, sure, I get a spin, but he gets a cool backflip. If this ends up being kind of a copy of the Link's Awakening boss fight, I won't be unhappy. Would people see that coming? I have no idea. I mean, it's a Zelda game, right? The plots aren't too complex. You've already seen a few things coming a mile away. So it wouldn't make the biggest of differences. And thus he turns into Ganon for real. And then every theory head ends up bashing their faces against the desk trying to figure out how to make this fit into their perfect timeline. Oh my. There goes Kakariko. There goes a ranch. Zora's domain is out. All the tendrils stopped. It's not consuming the entire world for us to restore it. Yeah, but not yet. It's not the end of the world yet. I see tendrils. I see limbs. Understands all that is a prime energy. That one piece. You understand one piece of the Triforce. Plus, he still doesn't have the low rule piece. We've established the presence of the fourth counterpart. Null. He looks just like one of Tri's people, just big and gray, and with arms. I shouldn't be too surprised. Pull the arm off! Pull the arm off! Link, get the arm! Get the arm! Okay, now my time to shine. I couldn't really use my Dark Nut then, because it was too aggressive. So it started to feel like my only purpose in this fight is just to grab stuff. This is gonna be 3 arms. I've got to do all 3 at once. Just 2. Get it, Link! At least the AI understands that if I'm struggling to pull the thing, then go get your sword ready, dummy. I feel like it paused for an exceptionally long time that time. Hold on. Smoothie break. Googling for video game waifus to see if you can find any. Still Hordian. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Almost forgot. Talk to Rock. Oh, it's too late, talk to Rock. Maybe it's not too late. Who else could I use? Roboblin? Goldfinch? It's not too late, talk to Rock. It's not too late. Autonomous arms. Link, you can't get through it. You're gonna run out of fairies, Link! Too busy freaking out instead of setting out more crunchy stuff. It's a good thing this Link has infinite hearts. Down twice. Cora's almost fully exposed. What are you gonna do? You gonna suck in Link and I gotta beat him all by myself? Now they split us up heavy. Hey, it's Try's friends. Is this gonna turn into Kirby boss time? We get the cosmic space core that we gotta beat into shmup. He's got hostages! Hey, previous bosses. Okay, what to do now? We're underwater. Crabs. Crabs are always a winner. Oh, he's sucking in more of them! You know what? Swim speed. I don't need this. Or that, because Link's in play. Dive time and swim speed. Adding berries to the fight too. Tricky, tricky. Get back here, you little fish! Link's having so much fun, and I'm just chasing this. Don't tell me that's it! That can't be it! Just escaping again then. To the next boss. To the next boss in the boss rush. Leia from Stardew Valley. Leia's a redhead, right? In Stardew Valley, at first, my heart was taken by Emily, right? A bit quirky, blue-haired cutie, but then after we got married and had a kid, I thought that she got even weirder, and so I divorced her and started hanging out with Sebastian instead. Okay, this is final phase, final phase. Is it? The music's gotten pretty hype, so it makes me think so. Okay, next boss in the rush. I gotta go for the one that's lit up, right? Link, try this one. I forgot about that boss. But this is less a rush though, he's not exactly fighting in these forms, just bringing out their echoes as support characters defensively. Link, Link, this way! This way, Link! Ah, you're too late! I could grab Link. This way, Link! Next arm! Oh, you were too slow once again! Yeah, you can divorce in Stardew Valley. Okay, it's almost done. Triforce is getting exposed. Link, help me out here! Okay, this is actually a pretty tough phase. Because they're going for me. I got captured! Link! Link! I don't want to be a damsel in distress, Link! Okay, when the eyes come out, they summon one of those. So it behooves me to get my nut out preemptively. I wonder if my Dark Knight could also slap it out, or it would have to be Link each time. Phantom Ganons as his assist. That's a little rough. Link, 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 Link! This is what playing multiplayer with Fennec is like. This way, Link, this way! What are you doing, Link? Link, that wasn't the time for bow, you missed entirely! Okay, so it doesn't have to be the eyeball. That's what, one mask left? One mask left and the Triforce becoming more visible? Oh, Lizalfos, that's it. That's a downgrade from the Dark Nuts it was bringing in before. Link is so supportive. More potion time, just casually sipping grape smoothies in the middle of combat. Oh, it's too slow. This is getting a little bit intense. For a boss with a simple pattern like this. Oh, couldn't get two arms. Multiple phantoms are coming out at once though, that's pretty exciting. Sword Link! Sword Link! Come on, it was right there. What did you do, man? You whiffed. This time Link's whiff isn't on me. Come on, Link. Quit eating shit. I think it probably behooves me to undo some of these webs. Is it a bit hot for you in here, Link? Ooh. Fairy number 1 used. Hey, Link, it's right in front of you. You can't miss it. You literally cannot miss it, Link. Thank you. I try to go between them. How about some toughness smoothie? This way, Link. Alright. Lesson learned, gotta break through these ASAP. Bit of a burn is okay. It's too slow. But it's only one arm left, so... Quit going away, Link, you gotta slash this! That whiff! He was literally cutting it! One more try, Link. One more try. He could shoot through it, news to me. And that's it! Final Mask is dead. Oh, I gotta pull it out. I gotta rip it out of his heart! Oh, mache for victory. There's no way to lose this, I'm sure. If I stop mashing, there's no way it'll reset the fight. And then it shatters into 8 pieces. We gotta go out and find them in new dungeons. New Zelda game beaten within the first week of October? Before the first weekend, even. So now we have full month for Halloween stuff. Give it to you? Nah, no. The only thing you're getting is indignation. Thank you for the GG, Hordian. The new Zeldas do love putting main quests complete after beating the final boss, don't they? What about to fill the null space? Maybe this is when they transform the Void Rift area into the Sacred Land. So even within something is more something. Come to think of it, did I actually divorce Emily in Stardew Valley? Or did I just start seeing Sebastian behind her back? I'm pretty sure we're divorced. And now that everyone's been sucked into the rift, now everyone could see Tri. Except now that Nulla's defeated, no one has to see Tri anymore. I love that this game uses whatever outfit you're using for the cutscenes. Unlike games of old, where you might have whatever skin or outfit available, but the cutscene is only whatever pre-render they had. So Zelda gets to end this game, canonically, the furry she's always desired to be. And because the world is in a state of peace, these friends will never meet again. Every few games, they come out with more divine spirits that help out the goddesses. Like Twilight Princess had some pretty cool spirits, Wind Waker had some pretty cool spirits. These goddesses never think that they could just recycle and reuse the same spirits over and over. Maintain helpful entities. It's like, oh shit, there's trouble in Hyrule, let me get some dust together, what are we getting today? Little ball people, fine. Little glowy snakes, fine. Today we're having Minish, fine. They have a whole storage closet full of helpful divinity creature things that they've used once and never again. They get a new one for Christmas. Nairu's like, you're not going to use that. For Roar, you're not going to use it? You're going to forget about it in 2 months? I was like, no, I'm not going to forget about it in 2 months. I don't see any weather frogs anymore, do you? Exactly. Off into the closet they go, gathering dust. Tri has discovered bladder problems. Oh, but this means that without Tri around, Zelda won't be a monster witch anymore. She's gotta lose her summon powers. Hyrule is doomed. Summoning monsters is all she knows. Oh, they touch paws. Still in her fursuit, but the rooster statue has been moved. That's supposed to be open. It's okay, Zelda. You've lost a friend, but gained a boyfriend. Impa. Even when everyone else moves in real time, he still jerks around like that. Womp womp? What are we womp womping? I don't speak arm wave. And is this everyone realizing there is no Tri anymore? Tri is gone? This staff is all we have left? Another relic that never gets seen again. Hyrule Castle's treasury has so many shields, swords, staffs, magical artifacts that show up once and never again, 5 different versions of the hookshot. But that was a fun game. Turns out playing Zelda as a summoner witch is super fun. I know audio, don't get crunchy during credits, it's been 44 minutes only. Are we sure it's 5 different hookshots? Yes, because a few of them are in dreams, a few of them end up in foreign countries. And I'm sure a couple get lost to the ages. The open-ended nature of puzzles and explorations were pretty fun, but unlike Breath of the Wild, they took open-ended explorations, open-ended puzzles, and still gave us proper dungeons to go with it. Like, it's a top-down versus a fully 3D open world. But I still say it's possible. And Tears of the Kingdom showed us some proofs of concept of some serviceable, good dungeons, even in the open world, full exploration, here's all your powers from the start, whatever. If there were other hookshot users, there would have to be Chillin' Chum. I mean, the implication is that for at least some of those hookshots, they're tools that other people have used before Link gets their hands on them. In Twilight Princess, it's a whole method of conveyance around a city. If you're not a sexy bird person. So I'm sure that they were in use at some point. So this was fun, combat was fun, puzzles exploration was fun. But I still maintain that with the charm and personality that this game has too, it really makes me want to see an Animal Crossing Zelda. Like, you wouldn't have to be in the entirety of the Zelda world opened up to you, right? Like, you could be in one village with some surrounding environments. Maybe the justification could be it's a Hyrule after the latest calamity has just finished, right? And you're a settler moving into an area that's being repopulated. And that's the justification for having your little Animal Crossing friends, building up your Animal Crossing house, maybe doing some New Horizons style outdoor decoration. Test, test, that's a good copy, Chillin' Chum. And then maybe you could travel to different areas for different mini-games, different characters, or whatever. There's potential. How do I write a letter to Nintendo to tell them to make a Legend of Zelda Animal Crossing? It asks you for verified phone number for a moment. The system works! Not only that, but you guys didn't see the latest, what is it? Spam bot message, did you? Because now it shows me likely ban Vader restricted. Which means that it should only be showing up for streamer and moderator, and invisible to chat itself until action is taken to make it visible. Not published to chat. I still get the bots, but at least it hides it for you guys. And puts it in a box of its own, giving a warning, lightly ban Vader, restricted. Now I definitely will finish up the sub-stories for this, since... Sub-stories, they could say Yakuza, the side quests for this. Since there shouldn't be too many left, they're not too difficult. But I'll do them on my own time. Because now that we have finished this charming, fun, enjoyable new Zelda game, a new Zelda game that's actually a Zelda game, we gotta do Deathmark starting next week. I'm tempted to replay the first Deathmark because the last time I played Deathmark was way back in 2019, before I started saving my VODs as highlights. So, Chillin' Chum and Hordian, I know for a fact, missed out on those days. But there is not enough time in the month to do 2 full Deathmark games. So we'll do Deathmark NG, and then at some point in the future, I'll do a rewind, like with Long Live the Queen, and replay Deathmark the first one at some point. What was I gonna say? I had another thought. But I guess that's it then, huh? What more is there to say, but this was enjoyable? A year-end rewind? Nah. For year's end, it's gotta be something of its own, and not just like one Halloween game. I haven't properly done year recaps, but that's pretty much alright. I've been tempted a few times. I feel like I did. I did like 1 year, just quickly rush through some of the games I streamed on stream. Nintendo, co-developed by Grezzo. Grezzo, you did a good job. was going to say, since that picture there reminded me, that we actually got to see. Oh my goodness, she turned into a cat! Actually got to see a functioning Hyrule with a functioning government and military. Rather happy to see that for once. Like, that's kind of why I was hoping for a third Breath of the Wild style game. Post-apocalyptic in Breath of the Wild, starting to rebuild in Tears of the Kingdom. And so give us a third game, like this, where Hyrule's restored, the people are mostly alright, even though there's a new disaster. Functioning? I'd say it is Hordian. Despite the rifts everywhere, they have guards on patrol, they have their minister and their general, they're one of each. And the only real disaster stuff is background things that Zelda had to fight through, right? I think that's compelling. To have a game that takes place in a world that isn't falling apart in world-ending disaster yet again. And I still think it's cool how much of this game was like a complete reversal of the typical Legend of Zelda formula. I joke that it's Legend of Link, Adventure of Zelda, but it really is. Since not only does Link literally get stuck in a crystal, Link becomes a damsel in distress that you have to rescue, and at the end of the game, he's the one using light arrows to help you. But like, everyone talks about Link with such reverence and such legend, so it really is Link being the legendary character, and you being the hero that saves him in Hyrule. Thematically, and even mechanically in a few ways. If we had one where there's nothing visibly wrong, instead mostly intrigue. That's what I was thinking, Chillin' Chum, because for a third game to Breath of the Wild, there would still have to be a villain, right? You would still need some conflict to play through. And so that's why I think, instead of, oh my goodness, a giant monster is destroying the world yet again, it'd be like either an external power or a faction on the inside is doing a power play, maybe under the influence of demons and monsters, so technically it is Ganon again or something like that, but in the sense of being a restored Hyrule with its own problem that turns out to be this thing in the end, where you're going about through the world, doing your adventures in a Hyrule with villages that aren't just ruins. I think it's cool, man. I think it could work. The trouble is, I don't think that they want to do it. So, what I gotta do is I gotta win $1 billion lottery jackpot and start putting together a studio to make a very highly ambitious mod to Tears of the Kingdom. I've seen the stuff that those modders have made. If they could do all that, then maybe in this fantasy where I somehow win a lottery, we could put those fictional dream resources to work. Why make a mod if I have that kind of money? Because I don't want to totally steal from Nintendo and make a different Zelda game of my own, and then I won't be able to commercially release it. But if it's a mod, then I can make a fan project that stays under the radar so it doesn't get the Kotaku article of death that gets all the attention and cease and desists. And then we could distribute the mod for free. And by then, you know, Switch emulation will be even easier on PC. It's super easy now, but then it'll be even easier for everyone without any single effort. And then everyone will get to play the fictitious third Zelda. But anyway. And then Nintendo filed a patent and sue you for it because successful. Now, in all fairness, it was everyone else online being like, "Oh my goodness, I can't believe they're making Power World. How was Nintendo not suing them?" And Nintendo sending out a statement saying, we don't know what you're talking about, we'll look into it. So blame everyone else for that. Plus, for that was like a patent claim, right? Patent claim for patents they have just filed, so kind of dodgy and shady, so we'll see how that goes. But a mod isn't infringing on anything, a mod is for use. Mods get to be made, that's why we have mods these days. But, as much fun as all this has been, I am going to call it here for the night. Had loads of fun with this, but now I'm going to have to call it. I gotta do some cleaning up around the apartment. Gotta get dinner ready for when Fennec gets home. And I'm about 13 minutes late for Not So Dank movie night, so I gotta catch up on that. Let's see who's online tonight. Meki Bathymex is on, playing Graveyard Keeper. That's one from Catbot Sumi's community. Schupert's online, playing Action 52. Arthur Blues is playing Zelda Echoes of Wisdom. I can't believe it. There's finally somebody else on Twitch besides me playing Echoes of Wisdom. What are the odds of that? I think I will send a small raid on over to Meki. Except not, because raid settings do not allow you to raid at this time. Ah! Then I guess we'll raid Schubert after all then. So thank you folks for hanging out. It's been a pleasure. Next week is gonna be Spooky Spooks, so look forward to that. You guys enjoy the rest of your night and the rest of your weekend. Stick around, say hello to Schubert, and I'll see you guys when I see you.